All right. Probably go right into screen one to start the day. Screen one and two, and then we'll go right into our half cases. That sounds like a plan, guys. Sounds like a plan. All right. What's up, guys? Good morning, everyone. Let's do this. See, E is out there. We're early. Let's do this. It's a great Friday. Lots of top scroll football. We are going to integrate some of our basketball breaks. So everybody can attack confidently, guys. Who out to kill price? I guess I should grab the case. Who's out there, guys? Oh, what up, MGH? Very nice, very handsome. Hi there, Mikey. What's up, buddy? Oh, I believe that. That's a great thing. I like, you know, when people come in and tell me that they're busy with work, honestly, I enjoy hearing that, especially in today's economy. You know. 11 days left to deadline. Yeah, yeah, everything's great. WrestleMania weekend. We got Mick Foley coming today again. Everything's great. Everything's great, man. Yeah. So I look forward to WrestleMania. Oh yeah, definitely. I hope so too. Were you able to watch The Miz? That was I'll be honest with you, I don't think we'll ever have a guest here at the Blez that will be better than The Miz. I hate to say it, but there's really no doubt in my mind. I don't think we'll ever have anybody. Bro, I promise you, if you have 90 minutes, if you have 90 minutes to spare at any time in this weekend, I promise you it's the best watch of of any of anything. The best watch. Promise you, I swear. Better than it was on pop. It was on pop. It's on I hate to say this, it's better than any celebrity guest that we've had on stream. Sorry, Jacob Wilson. Sorry, you know. I love Mick Foley's stream last year. It blew that out of the water tenfold. What's up, Griff? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, V Fries. I'm over here talking to. I'm talking to everybody. We got Mick Foley visiting the Bless headquarters once again this year, and if you know me, I'm a little bit of a fangirl when it comes to it. You know. Oops. So it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Great watch. If you guys have not watched that segment, my goodness. Oh, everybody's in New York. That's awesome. Morning, Griff. How you doing, bud? That's awesome. You know what, MGH? Let me just say this. I'm familiar with the Miz. I know he's right, right, right. I mean, again, I'm familiar with the Miz. I'm familiar with his in-ring abilities. I'm familiar with his mic skills. But I'll be dead honest with you. I've never, ever, ever, ever respected somebody so much after watching that stream. Um, I don't want to give it away, MGH, but like I'll just tell you this: The Miz was a professional, tried and true. You know, the Miz you've seen on TV was the Miz that Miz aura, that Miz attire. It was there. His mic skills, his engagement, his professionalism, the just the way he carried himself on the stream, the way he spoke about the business, the way he spoke about his life, very humbling, man. Like just such an amazing. I'm a huge Miz fan, huge. After that, they tell you never to meet your heroes, bro. Exactly. Klutz, we do this. I'm just. I'm sad I wasn't here. I'm sad I downplayed it. Exactly. Like I'm so sad that I downplayed everything. Don't give it away to MGH, guys. I told MGH. I literally told him. I said, if you want the best piece of content and the best 90 minutes of your life, or at least the best 90 minutes of telecast that the Blez has ever produced, you have to go watch The Miz with Backer. That's all I can say. I don't want to ruin it for him. You just have to watch I'm telling you, it was our best telecast, the best. And we've had several guests on our shows over here, but yeah, beef fries. I couldn't have said it more. And you know what's the best part about it, beef fries? The best part about it was that at no point in time did the Miz ever, number one, break character, number two, lose engagement, and number three, he was never disrespectful. He was actually he was too respectful and too humble at times. And he was absolutely right. That was the best part. It was cool to see somebody that down to earth. Um, Somebody who respected himself that much. It was a cool thing to see. Yep. Yep. Honestly, like I'll be honest with you, I have the gift of gab. I rarely get to utilize it anymore, but I do have the gift of gab. And I can tell you this right now, compared to the Miz, nah, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I just love the way he spoke about MGH. Close your ears if you're listening, but I just love the way he spoke about everything. I love the way I love the way that I love the way he spoke about the obviously I'm gonna say wrestling, but the way he spoke about the business, the way he spoke about his opportunities in WWE in his professional career. Um, the facial expressions was on point. The 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 banter was on point, and at no point did he have to disrespect Backer. At no point did he. He questioned the shit out of Backer, yes, but at no point was he ever disrespectful. At no point did you ever scratch your head and be like, "Oh, is Backer gonna be mad at this guy?" Like everything he had to say had purpose. Everything he had to say had meaning. It carried weight, and it was done in like literally the most professional way possible. And that's such a rarity. And I'm sure the entire chat seen it, including myself. I just wish that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know. And again, I'm not like, I'm not overly busting Backer's balls because Backer just, obviously I respect Backer a lot too, but it was just such a cool thing to see. Like, you don't see that every day, you know. Anybody else that could have came on our telecast, a lot of times we would just, oh, this is cool. Helmets. Oh, I had this match with so and so, and of course we would get the stories of, you know, wrestler A versus wrestler B, who I looked up to as a kid, what got me in the business, etc. Like we could have got the generic stuff. Nothing about that telecast was generic. Nothing. Everything was beyond organic. Everything was in that moment, and exactly like Miz said, everything was in that moment. The moment created itself, which was pretty crazy to think about, especially in a place like us. Like, I think the only thing I think all of us could bust the Miz's balls on was his handling of the cards. The fact that he knew about sports cards, the fact that he owns cards, and then you watch him handle the free. Mind you, it was a free box, but the way he handled those cards, I think if we had to say anything negative or any kind of criticism, I think it would have just been about the way he handled the cards. Because we were looking at him and he's doing this, and we're like, stop. I think all of us was yelling at home, just stop, put down the cards. Like, I think all of us are screaming. Oh. mean, tell me I'm wrong. Honestly, like, tell me I'm wrong. I don't. I mean, yeah, just tell me I'm wrong. Like, you know. Uh, Morning, Anderson. Thank you. I'm gonna go grab the case. Oh, what happened here? Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh, who's excited for Mick Foley today? The Miz was awesome. Nah, no ways. That was just part of the Miz's character. Like, a mix of the Miz's honest opinions in the Miz character, but honestly, it was such a refreshing thing to see. And you know what's even cooler is today we got Mick Foley coming on. And if you guys didn't watch, last year's Mick Foley event, like I had a blast. Again, he was another individual that was very engaging. His storytelling, next level. That's all I can tell you guys. His storytelling was next level. Definitely next level. So I enjoyed Mick Foley a lot too. I think 3 p.m. I think it's gonna be this afternoon though. So 3 p.m. Pacific in approximately 15 hours. 15 hours. Sorry. 9 hours. 9 hours. Don't ask why I said 15. I am. I am. 9 hours, not 15 hours. I don't know why I looked at it. I was like 6 o'clock, and I was like, okay. I was like 12 hours. I was like 9, 15. Shit. It's like that's not right. Obviously, it's early. Last four guys. Anybody want to kill price? Anybody want to deal in the last few? Let me go send out some emails. But yeah, we got Mick Foley over here. If you haven't had a chance to watch Mick Foley's stream yesterday, Clutch, it was a lot of fun. Mick Foley was just such a good time. Allergies are killing me today. Not as bad as yesterday, guys. We're here. Best on Garrett. Beef fries. You always take care of the football channel. Hold on, let me get back to it. There we go. Beef fries, you can send 20. I'll take care of you. I know you always take care of us on the other side. Give me 1 second to make sure he's there for you, bud. Oh, of course. Anybody wants a little bit of a deal on the last couple right here, guys? Let's squeeze this off early and often today. I want to see some bangers. We saw our first red yesterday. Our first red lava, which was pretty awesome. It was halfway decent, too, for our Ravens. It's pretty insane how we always end up hitting a Raven. Talk to me, guys. Oh, no worries. No, it's all good. You know, I honestly, I miss being on the main channels. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind this. Like, I enjoy ripping. I don't mind ripping retail. It's just sometimes, like, I want that easier opportunity. I don't want to say easy, but the easier opportunity to hit a monster autograph, the easier opportunity to hit that, you know, that big card that really catchy. Now, don't get me wrong, we've hit some big cards over here. You know what I mean? Oh, I appreciate you. I enjoy it shining just as much as the next guy, but it's all good. You know what? I have my own channel. You know, we have our own morning AM routine over here. I'm still employed. Again, not to take it from the Mrs. Book, but I am still very thankful to be a part of the team. Don't get me wrong. Thank you very much, beef fries. But yeah, I mean, any opportunity, trust me. If there is an opportunity that arises where it needs coverage and I'm asked to do it, I mean, I did it on Super Bowl Sunday. You know, like, yes, I enjoy watching the Super Bowl. I might not have done it for WrestleMania weekend, let's be honest with you guys. I might not have done it this weekend, but I would, you know, I would make the sacrifice, trust me. Like, I enjoy it when the opportunity arises. You know, I'll be there for you guys. You know what I'm saying? What up, Spence? How you, cuz? Oh, you up early, Hoyen? How come you up so early? To watch the break, or you normally wake up early because you gotta have a beach traffic? It's gotta be one or the other. It's gotta be one or the other. Last three. If anybody wants a deal right here on these three guys. Oh, Major. Right, right on. Right on. Capiolani is my guess. Either Capiolani or Kaiser Permanente. Which one? Watch you say straw, but I already know it. As soon as I say that, you can be like, oh, I work Queens Medical Center. Oh, no shit. Oh, Tyler Warren, sure. Griff, send 50, but give me a second. Let me make sure he's still there, Griff. Give me 1 sec, buddy. But are you still living in Hawaii, or? Because I know when you do travel nurse, I know they take care of all of that, I think. Oh shit. That's right. You know, I actually forgot about that. And Griff, I got Tyler Warren out for you. Send 45, Griff. I'm sorry. I'll take care of you as well. Griff sent 45. If anybody wants to kill Neighbors and Waddle for 35, I'll start ripping packs. If anybody wants to take Neighbors and Waddle, you can do it for 35. Oh, it's supposed to be 80. Said 75. 75 for you, buddy. 75 total for the kill. I got you, bud. 75 total. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. 105 inspire. Yeah, said 75, my friend. Got you. And you are good to send, buddy. How can you live Vegas, Spencer, and we've never, like, are you going to, oh, you cannot be going to WrestleMania because you're in the Bay Area. Lame. Thank you, Griff. Always. If you guys give me 2 minutes, let me make your sheets and I'll start taking out packs, guys. Thank you for the quick fill. When you're a travel nurse, they take care of everything, right? Like you get accommodations at like whatever hotel or condo, whatever. You gotta excuse me. I don't know any better. That's why. Oh, Roger. Okay. My brother's a nurse in San Diego, so if you ever go to San Diego, let me know where you're going. It's funny. I heard about that, but I still gotta establish a PCP. I haven't had a checkup in like almost 5 years, so I'm overdue for like blood work and all that kind of stuff. Guys, there's the player list link. I don't have it input just yet. I'll have it done in about 30 seconds. So if you visit and it's blank, just bear with me. There you go. Let's do it, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the fill. Take your guys' full case blasters. We're going to work on that next. Again, everything on the screen, guys, I pretty much did adjust the pricing appropriately, so you guys can attack that confidently, guys. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for the fill. Full case. TOPPS Chrome Hanger Player Break number 2. I'm going to flip this over. boom. Oh, another one. So yeah, if you guys are just joining us. Yeah, I had a couple cases where we had like 3-4 Staffords, a couple of bases, pulsar, and or refractors mixed in there for us. It's tough because I'm doing a lot of this by the half case too. I'd like to do pick your team by the full case. I'd like to, but then when I do that, it almost looks like, you know, it looks like a hobby break. No offense. Hit anything crazy on the other side, Bryce? Oh, okay, okay. Are we getting the line? I know we didn't get like a huge, I know we didn't get like an insane amount of TOPPS Chrome. Even for my retail, I don't have an insane amount. If it was like half the price, like how basketball was, then I'd probably have I'd have double the amount, and I could tell you I have a pretty nice supply. I feel you. I mean, yeah, it ain't cheap. I get it. What's up, Kevin? Oh, I feel, hey man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know if Brian, do you have social media? Do I have you on social media? I don't know if you have social media or not. I've been going crazy on Pokemon. Trust me, I beyond overspent. I beyond overspent. Let me just say that. I mean, I overspent for good reason. It wasn't just overspending to overspend. No, I'll say that for sure. It was definitely a calculated decision. Definitely a calculated decision. What's up, brother Kev? Kind of sharp if you went Prism. It's not a bad idea. And let me tell you my thoughts. I'm not telling you that this is the real deal, but I've put a lot of thought into that. That's pretty sharp that you went Prism NT. I'd say Prism NT Flawless Optic, pretty sharp. I've been going super hard and like I've been going hard in like Pokemon lately. I guess the only reason I started going hard on it was I started noticing like the artwork just getting like really insane. I know this isn't for everybody in here. I totally get it. But like the just the sets have been pretty amazing. Like that and just, you know, overall overall with the 30th anniversary, like making some calculated plays there. I don't really flip too much, so Kev, the retail's been solid. You know, I would honestly say, Kev, we've probably seen a little bit bigger, more consistent hits out of the hangers. But we had a really nice blaster case yesterday. The first couple cases of blasters was kind of meh. Nothing crazy out of it. But again, remember, again, I've only done maybe about I've only done 3 cases of each SKU. So it's kind of, I don't like to base. I got to do at least about 10 cases, 8 to 10 cases before we get kind of a good feel for the product. But right now, the safest, I would say, the more consistent, bigger hitting product has probably been the hangers for us. Well, it's not the degeneracy. Trust me, beef fries. It's not. It's, you know, I mean, I'll tell everybody in my Pokemon plays. Again, I know it's not for everybody in this room, but number one, I can walk into my LCS, which I've done many times, and I don't get a discount. I mean, well, they try to. I'm not going to say I don't get any discounts, but I don't get any employee pricing. But, you know, I can walk in, I can get Pokemon. Not to say that I couldn't get TOPPS Chrome Football. Not to say that I couldn't get, you know, Prism Basketball, whatever the case being. But, you know, when I can buy packs for $50, you know, I could buy like a pack, you know, 5 packs for $50. It's a little bit more stomachable. Number 2, it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon since it's been created. So, number 1, I'm getting old. But more importantly, aside from me getting old, it's just, you know, there's a lot of mainstream on it. Logan Paul done a great job marketing on it too, and you know, even the Miz talked about it too. But like, I feel like a lot of the alternative investment guys, aside from sports cards, aside from sneakers, video games, I feel like that TCG market with the explosion of One Piece, that TCG market, even grading companies have said it. Grading companies went from grading, let's say, I'm going to use a theoretical number here, 1 million Pokemon cards in a month to, like, you know, 10 million Pokemon cards in a month. The percentage jump in TCG is insane. So I don't want to say that I'm an early adopter on it, but I'm a little early. I got in early enough. Kind of same like you, beef fries, and I'll tell you my play now, at least for football. You know, I like the fact that you invested in the staple products, the Prism, the NT. The reason being is I said this for basketball, right, going into TOPPS Chrome. I said this can go one of 2 ways. I said, number 1, I said, let's say Fanatics did a bad job, which they didn't. But let's say Fanatics did a bad job on TOPPS Chrome football. Well, guess what? People would then value the Prism football, the Prism NT, the Prism Flawless. They would value that Panini brand a lot more, which organically would increase in price because now people can't get it anymore, per se. They're not going to produce anymore. So that was my number 1 thought, if Fanatics did a bad job. Obviously, that's not the case. I think Fanatics did actually a really solid job on it. And now you'll see TOPPS Chrome pricing pacing some of your rookie cards pricing. I saw somebody post that some Josh Allen autographs out of this set was selling for as much as his rookies, which, let's be honest, you know, it's release week. Things are going to be a little bit more expensive on release week before prices settle in about the next 2 to 3 weeks. We all know that's coming, especially if you're not new to the hobby. We know that the correction and the adjustments with the amount of these items getting ripped, the amount getting sent to grading as we speak. We know pricing is going to start to kind of like adjust itself. But with that, again, people are going to be like, oh, okay, TOPPS Chrome is going to flood the market. Now they're going to be looking towards Panini items. And organically, both items should raise in price. We'll see. That's just my honest thoughts on the matter. Yeah, I think I think it's an error this year, on the aquas and TOs beef fries. I think it's an error because in this the darker colored TOs is numbered to 199 and the lighter colored aquas is numbered to 299. If you look at basketball on the TOs versus the aquas, they're correct. the lighter of the two is supposed to be the aqua. I don't know if they got that wrong when they were pressing the numbers in it, but pretty sure it's an error. Pretty sure. Yeah, we see some really nice hobby color. Hangers is produced. Kevin, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you up there neither, Kev. The a lot of true hobby color comes out of retail too, which is really one of the best benefits of this product, especially for those that are price conscious. I don't really like to make everything about price, guys, but for fractions of a full case, you can get into about 3 cases of this retail items. And I'm the only guy on anywhere that's doing these by the case, that at least to my knowledge. I've googled it. Trust me, I've googled it many times. I don't see anybody ripping plasters and hangers by the full case. I see them ripping it. I'm assuming loose boxes, $5, $10 breaks. I've seen those, yes, but I haven't seen full cases. Some of the biggest bangers we've had out of this so far. Yesterday we had a red lava of, not a Hollywood Brown. Who did I hit the red lava of yesterday for the Ravens? I just was talking about him and now he slipped my mind. Veteran red lava for the Ravens kid. We hit a Tyler Black. True Black was sick. We hit that was Blasters. We also hit the black. They call it the leather. I call it the big skins. We had a black leather of. Fuck, I forget already. I'm sorry. We have bounties on this break as well too, guys. If you're not familiar. Any number 2 through 10 gets you $100, unless it's a true black or a true red. Then in turn we 2.5x the bounty to $250. Any one of one. I have a much higher bounty for you folks. It's at $500 instead. I really got to start paying out some bounties. If not, I'm going to have to make adjustments to these bounties. So far, all the bounties came out in the half cases. Ooh. Last pack, everything's backwards. We're starting with that. Thank you guys for the fill and good luck, everyone. Higgins on a pulsar for the Texans and the Higgins spot. Refractor of Will Howard right behind it. Thought we were going to get something crazy out of that pack. Okay, now everything's upside down. Zach Bond, Kenny Clark, Jared Verse. He has gold NFL shields. All right, we have a magenta coming. Purple for the Panthers. Not a rookie. Xavier Legette to 250 on the true purple. Legette goes to the other spot. Joe Montana for the other spot. Certain. Elec refractor for the Titans. Isaac Tesla on the Pulsar. Gunnar Helm. I don't remember Gunnar Helm's background being black. It's not an image variation. Does anybody know if that's just a standard? I think he's had a background. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out on that. That's the correct pose. Like, I know it's the same pose as a regular card. I just don't remember his background being true, like all black. Neighbors again. Luther Burden, rookie refractor inserts. Billy Bowman, there's Jackson Dart number 1. Penix, Darren Waller, Pulsar. Travion Genty and Quinn Ewers. Out of the University of the Longhorns. Ooh, Gold Lava. This is our first Gold Lava. Good luck. Good luck. Little sweat for the Bucks. Tom Brady. Or for the other spot, Vita Vea. Dip. Ooh. A little bit of a bubble crease on that one. Sorry for the Gibbs spot. Will Campbell refractor. Tyler Shuck on the base. Cam Ward refractor on a throwback. Trey Amos. Drake May refractor. Case up the big QBs for sure. Donovan Edwards on the Pulsar. Jets hit like crazy in this. Jack Beck refractor to Tyrone McMillan on the base. Elijah Arroyo on the Pulsar. Interesting. Extra Pulsars. Travion. Alright. This is our first couple of stacks. Nothing crazy. Seen our first look at a Gold Lava parallel. We've hit true gold out of this yesterday. Here we go. Next few stacks. Let's see that chase. Let's see that big helix. Let's see the ultraviolet. Let's see a bounty. I'll take a red or a super too. That you know, I'm not discriminating. I'm not discriminating. Gronk. JT. Tui Mulia. There's our Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Oh, upside down again. There's Stafford number 1. And our image variation, one of the newest Panthers, it's Rico Dotto. The former Cowboy. Nice light board image variation. I like the light boards a lot. They do, so I did find out they do come out in super fractors as well. I didn't realize that. I was double checking the checklist last night and I realized that they do come as supers. I think that would look really sick as a super. Henry To'o. There's Cousin Buka. Lots of refractors, extra refractors there. Caleb Johnson, lots of refractors. Isaiah Bond. Travis Hunter on the base. Cam Ward. Caleb on the refractor, future stars. Nice. The Tyler Shuck spot is hitting. Nice pulsar of the Shuckmaster. There's Scat back. Jamar Chase, Jackson Dart on the base. We just had a base and a pulsar so far, Danger. Just a base and a pulsar so far. Nothing else, buddy. Oh, you had Chuck in this one. You took him yesterday. That's right. Let's go. Had a gold lava. Nothing crazy yet. No autographs. No SSPs just yet. SSPs include helixes. We've seen an ultraviolet come out of the hangers already. We've seen lightning leaders. We've seen the urban legends. We've still yet to see fanatical. Oh, I'm sorry. You took Sarah. My bad. My bad. I knew. I mean, obviously, I know you always take the Saints. I was thinking you took Shuck in this play. Don't know if that's red or magenta. Let's find out together. That is a numbered hit. Guessing that's a magenta. Guessing that's a magenta. Haven't seen an insert like this yet. It is. And I guess actually it's magenta or purple. So Mari and Hampton at 250 on the power players. Kind of looked red there. Abdul Carter on the pulsar. Understand. I've hit some Shucks. Nothing crazy. I haven't hit a Shuck auto yet in this. No big colors. I think I've hit like, you know, a teal or an aqua Shuck. Something like that. Tyler Warren refractor. There you go. Daniels. Donald. McKinney. Hope you're doing good, Danger. Hope you and the family and the kiddos are doing great. Don't be afraid to say hi next time you're in Vegas or something, brother. But I know you're a busy guy. Tez Johnson refractor. Okay, somebody's up real quick. Little quiet on this case so far. We still got plenty more packs to go, though, guys. Plenty more. Lightboard variation. Purple. Hell yeah. Love hearing that. I wish I could say that about only HAMMAH's gambling content on YouTube. It is the opposite of thriving. Yeah, please do. Let me know. Or let Teddy them know, or let someone know. Definitely. All right, we got a teal coming. Number to 299. Good luck. It's a back. Julian Phillips to 299. Will Johnson refractor. Caleb Johnson refractor. I feel like this case is setting us up for something here. Kurt Warner. Jalen Royals on a refractor. Also a last second spot that came out. I think that was Anderson. I think. Ratledge. Oh, come on. Ooh. Okay, some of our first real big damages. Looks like I got caught in a crimper there. If you had these other spots, sorry. Don't get mad at me for throwing them. Jack Beck on a pulsar. Kelvin Banks. Oh, I guess Gunnar Helm is black. I guess I never noticed the background. Yeah. I don't think anybody wants to spend $32. I was and I'm sorry, I don't ever mean to stop the break to talk personally, but if you can barely see it in the background. I was starting to do some of my PSAs for like my Pokemon and stuff like that. You can kind of see. Oh yeah, I got them in the background over there. I was doing some of that for the Pokemon. I'm gonna start doing my sports probably this upcoming weekend, or excuse me, next weekend. And I started looking at PSA's pricing. I was like, damn. Most of the items I'm gonna have to send is the $49.99 tier. It's like, oh, it's like 10 cards is $500. Like, oh gosh. Drake A, Tyleek Williams, Cam Ward on the base. I don't mind it though. Like I'm being extra particular right now with what I send. All right, there's an Aqua to 199, which should be a teal. That's a beauty. Nice Bo Nix. T-Baca, nice hit. To 199 for the Broncos. There we go. Chase Brown, Jelani Tavai, Revel Jr., Ekmika on a refractor. Very nice. Nice pack. But yeah, I'm dreading it. The good thing is Blez actually owes me quite a bit of grading. Because I normally, like for everybody in the building, I'll normally get it prepped for them. So I got told that, you know, they would take care of a few cards for me, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just send it in myself. That way, if something gets lost, damaged, I won't feel like irritated at the company. Nice! Scat pack on a pulsar. Okay. Brady Cook refractor for the Jets. I believe he was in other spots. Yes, he was. Other spots is a great value, especially for you bounty hunters out there. Let's see a bounty today. Jared Goff on a pulsar. Travis Hunter. Oh, my nose is just killing me. Here we go. Purple Wave. Seahawks is my guess. No, Patriots. Mac Hollins to 250. Couldn't have been Drake May. Devin Neal refractor for the Saints. Will Howard, Elip. Travis Hunter refractor. All right. Well, that first half was pretty tough on this case. Still got plenty of packs left, guys. That was only about the first half. Maybe just squeaking into that second half. Yeah, see, this is supposed to be aqua. This is supposed to be teal. So I don't know why it's opposite. This gotta have been like an error from somebody in like the production team. I got a little relic coming. Colston Loveland. He's such a stud. Nice jersey piece for the Loveland spot. Extra refractors on that. There's our boy Tet. Wow, where's our big autos? Give us our big autos. Monguy for the Bears and a Monguy spot. Yellow coming, good luck. This could have ink. For the Panthers. Ooh. Have ink. It does. Shit, I thought I had an auto. I guess it was missing. Sorry, Panthers. Oh! Come on! Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I don't even know who you are, unfortunately. Lathan Ransom, the 275 on the yellow auto. Disgusting. Ah! At least the good intentions are there, Axel. At least the good intentions are there. Oh, that's disgusting. Sorry, Tetai Raw spot. Good thing I didn't say it's Tetai Raw before I revealed the auto. Good thing I didn't do that. Oh. Xavier Watts. I was very close to doing it too. I was very close, and I was like, just show it. That's true. That is true. But you know what? Hey, the red, white, and blues on this year is solid. I'm not the only one that said it too. And again, it just looks red every time. Just the way, the way basketball does it, and like when you sweat it, it's just like all red. It's like, or it's all blue. Like, oh. Hey, by the way, Axel, I think you said you sold it. Do you still have that Wemby from the National 2 years ago? The one that you got the speckle or the pulsar or whatever it's called? I don't remember. I think you said you sold it already. Yo, you did sell it immediately. What is it running for now? Just very curious. I would imagine it's right. I was gonna say I'd imagine it'd be even more insane now. I remember we were talking and you told me you were paying off the house or something to that degree. Even though we don't talk as much anymore, don't worry. I don't forget about you, Axel. Don't worry. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I do. I remember the conversation. Chuck on the base. 25K 2 years ago would probably be about like 32 maybe. I think that's fair to say 30, 32. Trey Harris on a pulsar. Here's another Aqua coming. Good luck for the boys. And it's at least a decent auto. It's Phil Mayfaw to 199 on the Aqua auto. Best part about retail, you can hit the true autographs. Very nice. Winston. DJ Giddens on the refractor. Shador. Yeah, exactly. It was during his rookie year where everyone was also chasing him. Whatever cards were doing $5,000, they're selling for like $7,000, $8,000 right now. So I would roughly say, 30, 32, maybe even 35 at the most. Smith on the pulsar. It's just hard because then once you're past that, once you're in the 5-figure mark, you have like you have a limited market kind of, Yours was number to 10, number to 24. Number to 10, 24. I know it was something low numbered. Joe Milton. 1 of 20. Yeah, 1 of 24. 1 of 24. Yep. True green. Good luck. Have ink again, please. We could use some more ink. What is the odds of hitting a gold and a green of Vita Vea in the same case? I do not know sometimes. True green of Vita Vea. Gabriel on the Pulsar. And Tet. All right, we're getting down to the wire here. Still no SSP. Oh, I put my boy Joey B in there. Guys, take your full case player blasters. That will be next. Then we'll work on the half casers, and then we'll get some basketball on the screen, guys. I gotta move some of those basketball breaks. It's been sitting there for a good minute. Oh, shorted on refractors there. Come on, let's see a bounty. Genty on the base. Another true green. I have a feeling this might have ink. For the Browns. Have some ink. Come on. It's Dylan Gabriel to 99. Nice for the Browns. Not the right QB that we wanted. The Gabriel spot hit a few times in this break. Tutton on the Pulsar. Bucky. Oh, I thought that was like some kind of redemption. Oh, extra. Oh, wow. 6 refractors total. That was pretty crazy. And no refractors in that one. All right, Purple Wave. For the Cardinals, Buda Baker to 75. Just talking about him. Cam Ward. Other Jackson Dart. There's another Pulsar of Stafford. Stafford spot definitely did okay. For your buybacks. Everything does ship on this, guys, by the way. At least I'd say till the end of next week, I'll ship out everything, and then maybe we'll make adjustments from there. Fanning Jr., nice on the Pulsar and a base of Shock. Guys, definitely not the strongest case. We got a few packs left, but not the strongest hanger case. And again, our second case in a row with a Colston Loveland image variation. I sit on the image variation. Jacoby Krosky Merritt. And our last stack. Good luck, guys. We'll work on the full case blasters next, guys. Full case blasters will be next. Burke Elec on the refractor. Seems like the SSPs are more difficult to hit in the hangers. Caleb Williams, Walter Nolan, Elijah Arroyo, Scat Pack base. That's a pretty sick one. That might be our biggest light board variation yet. Nice Baker Mayfield on the light board variation for Jay Walker. So probably our best one that we've hit so far out of the set. RJ Harvey, Malachi Starks. And our last stack. That wasn't enough to save the case, obviously. Can I save somebody here? With a gold wave or yellow wave? Yellow wave, yellow wave, yellow wave, yellow wave. For the Patriots, Spillane, the 275. JJ, Quitshawn Judkins, and Matthew Golden right at the end on the refractor. Not the best hanger case, guys, honestly. Seen definitely much more bangers of cases for sure. This one wasn't that great. Not all of them can be great, guys. Take your threes on the hangers. We're going to push the blaster number 2 full case next. Then we'll work on the half casers. Thank you guys for the fill. Sorry that one wasn't much better. Double colored autographs. Light board variation of Baker Mayfield. Light board variation of Dotto. Light board and image variation of Colston Loveland to kind of round it out. And no bounties. Might have to adjust. Guys, if we do a couple more cases and I don't hit bounties, I'm going to probably adjust the bounties and make it much easier to hit. It's going to pay less, but I'll make it easier to hit probably, guys. I think that's what we'll do. Sucks because all the bounties are coming out in the half case. Pick your teams. recap. And our numbered hits. Yeah, it's about the same as basketball, actually. Nice Bonix to 199 on the Aqua. Gold Lava of Vita Vea. Coast and Love Little Image variation. Dotto Lightboard variation along with Baker. It's probably the biggest one we've hit so far. Our two autos were both colored. Unfortunately, not the autos we wanted. Phil Mayfa and Ransom. And that was full case Topps Chrome Hanger player break number 2, guys. Number 3 is in the store. Thank you, guys. Let's push the blasters. We'll go right into the blasters, I think. This is not updated on the blasters, guys. I need a couple minutes to get everything updated. Let's push this through next. Give me just a couple minutes to get situated here. We'll get logged back in. We'll update the sheets. Let's hit some bounties. All right, couple spots did come off. That's all that's left. Talk to me. Let's push this blasters through next, guys. Let me start uploading the videos. Full case blaster with bounties is going next. What's up, Bergie? We're right there, guys. Talk to me. I gotta change out the trash and change out the box real quick. Guys, talk to me. Let's do this next. Let me grab the case. Let me change this trash out real quick. All right. Guys, the full case blasters is next. I'll drop the link. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back, fam. Here's the link. This is what's next. Blaster full case. That's next. What the hell? I am live. How come I can't chat? Weird. Wasn't letting me chat for some reason. Oh, it kicked me out. Oh, shit. Crap. Shit, I'm signed into the wrong freaking account. Damn it. What do I do? How do I sign into the correct account? Because I am not on the right account now. Shit. Oh, there you go. I think hopefully that fixed it. There it is. That's what's next, guys. Sublimitless. Caleb just came out. Oops. Thanks, Anderson. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, guys. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Isn't that funny? Funny, funny, funny. What's up, Cornelison? I know, where you been? Sorry, guys, you already know how my morning goes. My first shishi of the day. 17 pallets are waiting outside. I think that's Bowman basketball that came. I think we have 17 pallets waiting outside for us. And I am not going to receive it and leave this channel off. If you guys are just joining us, pretty sure. I mean, the only other thing I can think of, 17 pallets, has got to be Bowman. Gotta be Bowman. Either that or it's supplies. I'm pretty sure I requested for it, yes. I definitely requested for it. But I don't know if that's something the main channel is gonna do or not. So that's where my life gets a little sticky, being in that morning shift, you know. Yeah, yep. Well, I heard we might be offering some form of, I don't know if it's really gonna come to fruition. I've heard somebody throw it around. I don't know if it was Mrs. HAMMAH. I don't remember if it was Blez talking about it. I don't know if we're gonna do a PSA event. I don't think we can because they're backed up. I'm not certain. So I'm trying to figure. I mean, there's so much things that we gotta figure out. I just feel bad because one of our sorters came running to me and she's like, "Oh, this guy's here to drop something off." And I looked at the dude and I'm like, "Okay, this guy looks like a truck driver." I peeked outside. I didn't see this. I didn't see the container. So I was like, "What is this guy dropping off?" Then I looked at the invoice, 17 pallets. I was like, "Jeez." What's up, Vito? Okay, yeah. It might have been. I might have heard him say it. Maybe it was on the telecast. That's what I heard. But again, it wasn't. Communication, Charles. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, hoops is interesting. NBA hoops is interesting. I think it would actually do pretty well. I think hoops will do pretty well. But regardless of the situation, we are gonna start to integrate Bowman basketball into the channel. So probably get it added. I'd say by Monday time or so. I'll be a little busy at WrestleMania this weekend, so I'm probably not gonna really work on it until I get the numbers. Hopefully by Monday I'll have Bowman in it. It's gotta either be Bowman or supplies, or maybe a mix of both. I have no clue. 17 pallets. I don't think we get 17 pallets of Bowman. Yeah, for sure. I'll keep you guys in the loop. I've been trying to throw it in our Discord and stuff like that too for you guys. You guys know I've been doing that for you. All right. I'll put a Prism basketball on screen one. At least I have one. Screen 2 is the focus, though, guys. Screen 2 is the focus. And sorry if everything sounds loud outside, because we are going to be receiving quite a bit of crap. All right, there we go. All right, back to focusing on screen 2. Guys, who wants a little bit of a deal? I lowered all of these players, guys. Everybody on this screen guarantee was lowered. Josh Allen used to be either 199 or 179. I get confused with the hangers, but I know I lowered Josh Allen. Saquon was 99. Omari and Hampton was 69. Darnold was 29. Lots of these players I did lower. It doesn't say sale, but it was lowered. Last few spots. Does anybody want a deal here? A true gold PSA 1010 of Cooper Flag sold for $162,000. Wow. Oh, making wait this early in the morning? That sounds delicious. I'm a steak guy, dude. I'll eat anything, any kind of meat. Guys, talk to me. If anybody wants a little bit of a deal here, let's see this food case next. We have bounties. Let me go upload this last video. Bergie's making a T-bone steak. Sounds delicious. Guys, talk to me. We're right here. Haven't seen my brother Vito in forever. It's good to see Mr. Martini. What is absolutely happening here? Guys, who wants a deal here? Let's see. Make some reasonable offers. I want to push this through right away. Then we can we can go and do whatever else. Talk to me, guys. Anybody want a small deal? Josh Allen, Saquon as SSPs. Josh Allen flies out. Omari and Hampton. Darnold signs. Couple of other spots. Makes you bounty eligible for less than $1 a box. Jonathan Taylor signs. Worthy, I think, signs. So does Waddle and Garrett Wilson. I believe they all sign. All right, we'll be patient right here. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me, guys. Guys, talk to me. Raul with Saquon. Thank you, brother. Almost missed you in between all this Topps Chrome basketball. And Jumbo and his 4-caser. I like it. Thank you, Raul. Guys, last couple. If Josh Allen comes out, I'll start taking out packs. This is guaranteed going. Let me send out the emails. Oh, let's do it, bud. Thank you. I lowered all of these spots. Brother, I lowered all of them, I promise. Josh Allen was 199, 179 or 199. I don't remember the difference. Omari Hampton was 69. I know Darnold was 30. The Carolina Indianapolis spots, I think, were like 19 bucks. Jonathan Taylor, I know, was 16. Worthy might have been like 12. Waddle might have been like 9. Lots of these players, guys, I promise. I knocked off, 25%. What's up, C-Dub, Wilson, Waddle? It's not gonna be great. I do like 25. That's like $4 off. I don't know if that makes a difference. If you do want that C-Dub, give me a couple minutes to take it out. You got it. Give me a second. I know you're newer. Do you know how to send Blez Bucks? Let me make sure it's available for you. All right, you're good to send. So, okay, cool, cool. Very simple. What you're gonna do is you're gonna come here. You can do it through our website. That way you still get your points and everything like that. You'll go to this link. This is our Blez Bucks portion of the website right here. So all you're gonna do here, you're gonna put in 25 Blez Bucks. So you add in 25 and add it to your cart. Once you add it to your cart, brother, you can go ahead and you can check out with a credit card, debit card, PayPal, just like you're purchasing through the store. And just let me know when you send it. This is how you purchase like a break or a filler that I line in the chat that might not be listed in my store. You know, not like a break listed in these stores, like right here, like my regular breaks. So like if we, if we do cut deals, which we don't do all the time, but if we do cut deals, or if we ask you guys to make offers, or if we do some sort of a filler to fill the break, that's how you would purchase it. So go ahead and buy 25 Blez Bucks. Just let me know when you send it. And then on the back end for myself, I'll go ahead and I'll plug your name in. That's simple. And then Barclay, let me know if you want Omari and Hampton. Unless you already took them and I missed it. Yep. Seacock, I got you. You're good to go, buddy. So just a heads up, I know I gave you the 10-minute spiel already, but just something for your note. So if you ever purchase Blez Bucks and you take a deal with me, I put you manually on our back end. So like, as you can see, I can fill in your name so we know where to ship everything to. Just keep in mind, like, let's just say for whatever reason, let's say I didn't run this break. Let's say it ran tomorrow. Like that, you would not receive an email when this break goes. Like that. So that's the only kind of downside to purchasing direct in the chat. We always recommend purchasing through the store. Like that. And obviously, sometimes we just can't purchase through the store. Sometimes the website gives issues or vice versa. But so that's the only thing you got to kind of know. Yeah. No, Barclays. I was going to say, I was like, I'm not going to cut one deal and not take care of you. If you want Hampton, you can send 50, Barclays. I don't know why I'm calling you Barclays now. Raul! What's up, brother? Let's do it, Mason. Yeah, I haven't seen a nice Rogers yet. Let's do it, Bonillo. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Guys, don't forget, we got Mick Foley coming to our office for the second year in a row. Mick Foley will be at our office here very shortly, in about 6 hours. I think 3 o'clock is what time he's supposed to show. And then Barclay, you're good to send, buddy. Yep. No, no rush. No rush. I am Raul. I hope so. I gotta. Yeah, yeah. I didn't buy tickets yet. My fearless leader said he was gonna take care of it. So I gotta go. I gotta go talk to him maybe later today and make sure that it's good to go. A dart one of one is gone. What's left to pull? Well, good thing Jackson Dart has like 21 of ones in this set. So, including his true auto, the insert autos, his image variations, his true base, his inserts. Guys, we're right there. Last five. I'm going to start taking out packs because this is going to take me like 30 minutes. What's up, Fire Cards? You should have been sleeping. You're late. Thank you, Barclays. I don't know why I'm calling you Barclay today. Our first anger case did not meet my expectations for sure. My first anger case was a little disappointing. I'm not going to lie. Guys, does anybody want a deal on Allen? Not really going to do deals for the cheaper stuff unless you're taking all four. Anybody want a small deal on Josh Allen? Let's do it. We got 50 in the room, guys. I want to get this moving before football gets on. I don't want to hit that wall again. I saw. I saw all of our pictures. I didn't know it was for you though, obviously. Oh, that's sick. I'm glad a lot of the cards are coming out early. I like that. What's up, Rob? Let's do it, buddy. CD Lamb is a underrated spot for 20 something bucks. Not only does he sign, he doesn't sign in a million. He's been signing more as of late. That's facts. He's been signing more as of late, but guys, talk to me, guys. Hey, I take any heal. And we saw everyone. Only thing we didn't see yet was the Helix and the Fanatical. That's the only two we have not seen. Guys, who wants to kill? Come on, I'm gonna take out packs here shortly. It's gonna take me a good minute, but I don't want to sit in video. Because this is guaranteed going. Back to HAMMAH. Okay, alright, Raul, let me kill it from the store. Give me a second. I'll take care of you, Raul. There's 59. Ah, you can have it for 49. That's fine. You got another couple spots. You can have them for 49. Give me a second, though, to kill it from the store. Who wants to make me offers on Josh Allen? He flies out, guys. Football Channel hit probably like 5 of them in like a day and a half. Let's do it. Sure, Raul. I'll do that for you, bud. If you want to kill for 180, that's cool with me. What's another 10 bucks or so? That's not unreasonable. I have bounties too. If you hit a bounty, you make it all back. Let's do it. Thank you, Raul. Ah, no rush. It's okay. If I sound desperate, trust me, I'm not overly desperate, guys. I'm more or less want to make sure that everybody out there knows that I am pushing my hardest to get your guys' breaks to go. That's all that matters to me. I'm not watching ESPN. I'm not watching, adult films on my cell phone. Alright, guys. Same link for your player list. If you guys don't remember all of the players you have, you guys can use the link that's in the chat. That's our Google spreadsheet. You guys can see I have it organized by both the players as well as your guys' usernames. If you guys need to figure out or remember what spots you have in this particular break. Thank you, Raul. We're going in 2 minutes. Getting everything situated, getting everything printed. Let's do it, guys. Another full case coming right at you right now. I just sent out emails. There's your player list. All right, let's go. All right. What's up, everyone? Thanks, guys, for waiting. This is Full Case Topps Chrome Blaster Player Break number 2. Full case. Everything does ship. We do have bounties on this break as well. Good luck, everybody. It's going to take me about 30 minutes to open, guys. So if you guys are at work, if you guys are taking care of other things, now is probably the best time to do it. Hello, Off New. I'm glad, Rob, I love seeing the fact that, you know, a lot of big cards are coming out of this set. I love seeing that. That's a great sign. Because you already know what's going to happen next month or in a month and a half from now. It's going to be Topps Chrome Sapphire. We already know how this is all going to work. And all of your cards, once again, get reloaded again in both Super Fractors and Papas. We know how this works. What's up, Off New? Off New, I love how you're so, like, I love how you're doing social media, or at least posting a lot more. It's nice to see you and your family. See the real Off New. Not just a Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, Rob, exactly. Rob, exactly, yes. That's the best part. We got Bowman basketball. We got Bowman. Oh, hell yeah. I'll grab my phone right after this, VAR. Now I'm calling you VAR's Cards again. All right. Whoop. All right, VAR, I got you. Let me follow you back real quick. All right. So I got you, Var. Thanks for the follow. Don't forget to subscribe on my... Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Only HAMMAH. Oh. Tax don't want to cooperate, huh? Got you, my brother. Got you. If I know, I mean, honestly, you guys are more than welcome to add me on social. I mean, I'm decently active on social. I'm more active on my slot page channel because I've been really trying hard to get that to grow. Thought I saw something, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting juked out. No, I haven't been to Bruno Mars since either 2020 or 2021. Last time I ever went to a Bruno Mars concert, which, if you ever have the chance to go, I strongly recommend it. So I've been to it. It was during COVID when I went, as a matter of fact. And I'm pretty sure that was the same night I contracted it too, FYI. Pretty sure. He's phenomenal. It's funny because I don't really care for concerts all too much too. Only reason I went was because I got comp tickets from MGM. So that's the only real reason that I went. And oh, buddy, like, let me just say, that was a show. Packs are get weird. Those packs did not want to rip nice. Anybody here going to WrestleMania? Anybody here enjoying Mick Foley? Mick Foley's going to be by the office in about 6 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a great segment with Mick Foley planned for today on our Pop channel. The second year in a row, coming back to the Blez headquarters. Some know him as Mankind, Dude Love, Cactus Jack. Should be ripping in about 15 minutes, fam. Oh, nice. Yeah, no problem. $3, pick your teams. No problem. What's up, Kev? Yes, I absolutely am. I didn't buy tickets yet because my fearless leader said he was going to take care of the arrangements. So hopefully I find out later today. We do have Mick Foley coming to the office for the second year in a row. He came last year. And he once again is coming this year. Hey, what's up, Jerry? So, I mean, really, you have like 80% of the checklist, 75% of the regular checklist in this. So you're still chasing the superfractors. You're still chasing the superfractor autographs. We still have the SSPs, such as the Helix, the Ultraviolet, the Urban Legends. You also have the Fanatical, as well as the new SSP called the Lightning Leaders. So you have all of that in this set. You have the Lightboard Variations, which is a retail exclusive, and they look pretty solid too. You're still chasing the veteran autographs. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix. Some of your first licensed autographs for those guys. Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors. As well as some of your first rookie autographs like Jackson Dart, who is a TOPPS exclusive signee. You got guys like Cam Ward. Signs in the product as well. So really you have pretty much all the big chases. The only downside to retail, and I don't even say downside, but the only thing we cannot hit is a lot of like the legends. So unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hit the Tecmos or the Tecmo Super Bowl autographs. You're not going to be able to hit like the legends autograph checklist that include guys like Tom Brady. So that's the only real downside to the product. But again, you're paying, what, 30%, 20% of what hobby is? Kind of a no-brainer. You know? I don't know what Jumbo is at now, $1,500 or $1,800 a box. You know, whatever it is. I don't know the actual number because I don't follow it, but you're getting it for pennies on the dollars in a full case format, and I'm the only guy that I know of that's ripping hangers and blasters by the full cases. I really don't know anyone else that's doing it. And to make the deal even better for all of you folks, I also included bounties on this. And the bounties that I included pay out better than what we're paying on Hobby and Jumbo on our football channel. But obviously the reason why I did it that way was because I know it's going to be a bit harder to hit out of the retail products. So we're not going to hit them as frequent, but when we do, you're going to get rewarded. It's hard, you know, Kevin. I know the talk of the pricing is everything right now. I understand. I get it. I don't disagree. It is a lot of money. But to say that it's ridiculous, I don't know that that's appropriate. And let me say why. I don't make commission, trust me. So let me just give you my honest opinion that's not affiliated with Blez. And I don't mind sharing this opinion. Doesn't matter if any fanatics or TOPPS representative hears me say this because this is just an opinion. But, Doug, this is your first and last warning with me. Please retract that statement or I'm going to have to ban you for a day. You can shed on a product. You can be a little bit negative. That's fine. But start using the slurs, I'm going to have to tell you off. So please do me a favor. Retract that statement. If not, sorry. But here's my honest opinion, Kevin, on the matter. My honest opinion on this is the fact that you got guys like Tom Brady signing in the product. You got the correct veterans signing in the product, guys like Barry Sanders. You got Rice Montana. You got Bo Jackson. You got one of the best rookie classes from last year. A very strong rookie class from last year with their first licensed autographed on top of that. Plus, you got some of the Jackson Darts, Cam Wards, the performing rookies. We have them as autographs on card instead of Prism, right? Prism stickers. These are all on card. Some of them are stickers, yes, but these are on card. You got guys like Josh Allen signing. You got guys like Mahomes and everything else. Like, again, when you have that strong of a checklist, not saying it's easy to hit. Remember, I'm not saying it's easy to hit. Just telling you that it's a strong checklist. When you got that, you got to expect pricing like this. Unfortunate. So I don't know that I could say, you know, if Brady didn't sign, if Mahomes, I think Mahomes signs. I'm pretty sure he does. But if you know, if you didn't have guys like Mahomes in here at all, if you didn't have guys like Tom Brady signing, all of those elites, if you didn't have them signing, then different story. All right, Doug. Laters. Gave you an opportunity to retract it, buddy. Now you can go F yourself for the day. What's up, Bowman Ed? Right. And again, that's just my opinion. You know, would I personally go to my LCS and drop 1,800 on a hobby on a jumbo box? I don't think I would. You know, that's a little bit too much for myself. You know, a hobby box, maybe, yeah, a hobby box I probably would. Almost there, guys. 4 more boxes, yes. Yeah, I mean, but Spencer, it's like Bowman, my brother. It's like Bowman baseball. I tell everybody. I'm not saying it because I'm on this side of the camera. I'm just telling it like it is, honestly. I'm a hobby guy in general. In general, I'm a hobby guy. Hobby always has, like, the best colors. Obviously, with this Breaker's Delight, too, I know the big cards fly out of Breaker's Delight as well. But the geometrics, guys, I'm going to tell you straight. They're going to sell excellent, but they will never outsell the true numbered cards. The true purples, the true reds, the true blacks, the true golds, the true orange. Those will always outsell any format. But Breaker's Delight will probably hit better because it's a smaller run, right? But I know what you're saying, Spence. I know what you're saying. I do wish maybe there was 4 numbered cards in a box or something like that. But then again, I don't want it to be watered down parallels neither. That's all. Like, I'll pay the premium for on-card autographs. I don't mind. Because you guys got to remember, the on-card autographs, it's not like Optic basketball and stuff like that. It's not like Optic football. This is Prism and Optic combined, if you will. You're getting the sick rainbow chases of TOPPS Chrome. You're getting the iconic strong brand that's lasted in this hobby for 30 plus years. Plus you're getting the on cards of Optic. So it's kind of that blend. So you're kind of almost skipping the Optic product, if you will. I believe so, yes, Kevin. I didn't look at the checklist for Breaker's Delight. Nor have I watched it, because we're not offering Delight yet. But that's just my honest opinion, guys. I'm not saying anything. I'm not defending it. I do wish the price was a little bit more accessible. For sure. Yeah, that's that. Okay, so let's talk about that side of the coin. I think that's the most interesting part is because you're going to have this year, you're going to actually have Prism rookies, and then you're going to have the Topps Chrome refractors, both as rookies, both licensed. So it is going to be interesting to see. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Kevin, there's a lot of products that's accessible for kids. Let's be honest. This is accessible for kids. Blasters are what, 60, 70 bucks. I mean, if you find them in the wild, I think it's 40 or 50 bucks, whatever it is. But let's just, for the sake of it, I think what we gotta buy these for is like what, 80 bucks or whatever it is. Like, I still think that that's accessible. I don't think they're gonna hit great, no, if you're buying one box at a time. But some of the biggest parallels in the last few years have come out of like blasters and hangers. Look at the Mickey Mouse Superfractor. I think it was the Mickey Mouse Superfractor that came out of a blaster. Like that, and some of the top baseball prospect chases came out of a blaster as well. So, I mean, again, it's possible. Likelihood, unlikely, but it's possible. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's interesting nonetheless. Guys, this is blaster number 2. Full case player break. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for waiting. Here we go. And trust me, yeah, somebody just hit a Jackson Dart Black True Black auto out of the hangers. So there's still some really big. There's still big chases there. So there's always accessibility. I don't think the question is accessibility for it. Dolphins Purple Wave. It's Jalen Wright to 75. Oh, I thought that was a black right off the rip. Walter Nolan on a pigskin. They call it leathers, guys. I call it pigskins. Diami Brown, Shamir Turner on the Pulsar. The red, white, and blues are so sick this year. Travion. Shador on the base. Landon Jackson is going to be our first light board variation of the case in the very first pack. Aqua Wave of Derek Harmon to 299. Nice, really nice first box. Colston Loveland on the pigskin. Shamir Stewart refractor. Jaden Daniels on the leather. Nice. Xavier Watts, red, white, and blue. And a Jackson Dart. Not a bad first box or two there. Not a bad first box or two there, guys. I'm interested to hear your guys' takes, guys. Anybody agree, disagree? I am interested to hear your guys' takes, guys. I'll give you guys my honest opinions. Seriously, like, obviously there's certain things I can and cannot say, obviously, but I'll give you guys my honest opinion. I'll tell you if I like a product or if I don't like a product. Fannin on the pigskin. I tell you, if I don't like the product, I'm not ripping it. Drake May, refractor of Scatable. I thought that was going to be a dart right off the bat. Genty on the red, white, and blue. Rookie heavy case. Another excellent start for the Blasters. Are the Blasters hitting better than the hangers now? Luther Burden refractor. Dylan Gabriel on the red, white, and blue. Cam Ward on the base. Interesting. This Karloftis is like super faded. Might be hard to tell, but just to give you guys like a picture, it's super faded. Interesting. Bradshaw Smith on the leather. Dylan Gabriel on the leather as well. Xavier Worthy, that's faded. Interesting. Simmons. That's fair. I mean, Breaker's Delight always hits. It's a smaller print run. So the appearance of it always hitting is nice. Brady. The appearance of it hitting more, which it is going to hit more because it's a smaller print run. That's also why the box has less cards and the box is so much more expensive, right? And one more autograph. For sure. I would say Blasters. Again, the first two cases started tough for me. The first two cases started a little tough for me, and then the last two cases now have been pretty good. So that's what I tell people. Like, you know, people are gonna shit on the Blasters, shit on the hangers, and I'm like, let's relax a little bit. It's only been two cases. Not every case is gonna suck crap, and if it does, I wouldn't be offering it. There's one CD lamp for you, Morrison refractor. Phil Mayfaw on the red, white, and blue. Mullings on the refractor, and our last stack to start this case. Joey B on the Pulsar, Justin Fields. And Rico Donner with the Cam Ward first stack. Not a bad first stack to start us off. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, maybe I'm biased, but oh man, those hangers. Those hangers, man, they spoil me a lot. The hangers has like the most true colors, I would say, guys. And again, honest feedback from what I've seen. Seems like the hangers has more true colors. That's what it seems like. Whereas the Blasters has more refractors, has more red, white, and blues. The leathers and vice versa. Which will, you know, you'll have the volume. You'll have the volume of the Blasters versus the bigger hits of the hangers. Exactly, exactly. And we said the same thing for basketball as well. Hangers can be bangers. We've had the highest volatility with the hangers, which is the truth. The Blasters for basketball also started the same way. The first couple cases, I'll never forget, we were like, was that really the Blaster case? We kind of scratched our heads, and then after that, the Blasters started heating up real quick, and we're like, okay. After this, fam, we're going to focus mainly on Blaster disaster. Well, we'll see. Like yesterday's half cases, we're going to focus on the half cases after this, guys. So you guys can attack the pick your teams. Do you guys want pick your team full cases? Yeah, the Megas didn't release yet, even though I know some retailers had them. But because we have to get ours through distribution channels that we have, I cannot, or I did not get any Megas. I don't physically have it here. But I will get the Megas when they arrive. I think May. I think 2 weeks. So when it releases, we'll start offering Megas, guys. That's okay, Sponge. You don't have to have a big budget to enjoy the hobby. I tell people that all the time. Yeah, I tried to avoid the full case pick your team. I tried to. I wanted to like kind of keep it a little cheaper. That's why we went half case and then we just did player pick your full cases. Maybe this weekend I'll add it in, Spencer. Let me see the inventory after this weekend and stuff, and then maybe I'll add it in. Ooh. Monica at a 199 on the Aqua Wave. More value. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know. I can't see anyone right now, Anderson. Mullings. I think it increases no matter what, row. And I've said this for basketball, and I'll say it again for football. They're gonna one of two things is gonna happen. Number one, if 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 um if Fanatics, Tops, Bowman does not do a good job with these new products coming out, people are gonna miss Panini products, which will create the demand, and Panini cards will increase. Vice versa, and in the to a similar effect, I believe that they've done a good job with Topps Chrome. The Topps Chrome name is coming out, but I still feel like people are like, oh, how much is it for Prism? I kind of miss Prism. I want to see Prism again. And I think the cards, because the Topps Chrome does well, I think now the Panini cards rise up to it. For example, somebody made an interesting post. I don't know the specifics of it, but someone made an interesting post showing like a Josh Allen on card Topps Chrome auto selling for like $7,000 yesterday, and then they compared it to like a rookie autograph of Josh Allen, and I don't know what the numbering was or anything, so I don't know the full story, but that was sold for $7,000. So they were literally showing a rookie auto versus a Topps Chrome autograph. I don't remember if it was like a Prism sticker auto or vice versa either. But because this is the first year Topps Chrome in what 10, 11, 12 years, whatever the years have been, I think no matter what, this is gonna be a strong was a blue. Okay, yeah. I seen it. I didn't look too much into it, to be honest with you. I might have seen it this morning or went out right before I fell asleep, so I didn't really like retain it. And again, on the refractor, RJ Harvey. What is your guys' opinions? Only on a football channel. Salazar, only on a football channel. Whatever's in the light store is always going to be for us. If it's not... Ooh! That's a big card. And the Omari and Hampton that came out right after that, my brother. There you go, VAR. Tyler Shuck on the image variation. That's our first one. Guys, the hangers might be... the hangers might be failing to the blasters now. And I say... Definitely an image variation. If you don't know, the code is different on the back for those that don't know. The code ends in 486 instead of like 527 or whatever it is. That's a sick shock. What up, Mario? I'll get you modded. Is this your first time on this channel, Mario? Nice Hampton. What is your guys' opinion on that? To Raul's question, does Panini cards increase, decrease? What in your guys' minds? What do you think? Travion. The Super Kaiju looks so sick, bro. So awesome. And the best part is it doesn't affect us here in the retail, because we could never hit the Kaiju and everything else in the retail. That's why I'm priced. That's why I'm telling you guys, when I price this, I take ownership of the pricing. I promise you right now, I factored in every little bit. A lot of you guys are safeguarded. You guys might be like, oh, when is the dark pricing coming down? It's not, because you could have never hit those cards in our retail product anyway. Castro. That's the interesting. That's the only interesting take is last year's rookies. I think that's the only interesting take is last year's rookies because now you're going to have Prism rookies and Topps Chrome rookies. That's the only interesting ones. If we go back to like the CJ Stroud year and stuff like that, I think no matter what CJ Stroud year and before, I think it rises. People could talk smack about the downtown pool rates, increasing and everything like that, but I think it's still going to be iconic no matter what way you look at it. Nice Travis Hunter. Bonick, Sunner Refractor, and Jalen Reed. Stafford, there's your buyback. Hennigan again. Case has been really good so far. Nothing monstrous, just lots of volume hits here. Yeah, like you could talk smack about, oh, they overprinted downtowns. Like I seen that shit all day long on Facebook and everything like that. I see the talk of it. But yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Dead dogs, you're probably right. You're probably right. 10 years, sure. But I'm talking about the next 3 or 4 years right now. You know? Another shot. Ollie Gordon on the pigskin. Dante Thornton refractor. Trey Harris on the red, white, and blue. What else? Any other takes, guys? I'm very interested. I'm very invested in this conversation. I'm very invested on this conversation right now. I just want to know if anybody has like a different take, a different perspective, a different opinion. What's up, CT? Nothing overly crazy. Been a very solid case so far. Lots of volume hits, refractors, leathers like that. Nothing, no one big monstrous case. We did a case of hangers earlier this morning. The one from yesterday. That one was a little bit of a weaker case. Definitely below average in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the biggest thing, Raul. I don't think Fanatics will fumble the ball. There's a lot of haters out there. No matter what. I mean, I remember 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when everybody fluxed in, and myself included, I started going more all in on sports cards, But like, I remember everybody talking shit about Panini, and I was guilty of it. I was guilty of it, guys. That was me too. I remember bitching about how we could never get a hold of Panini to help us out with redemptions. Redemptions take forever and a day. You know, oh, mass producing. Why is Prism $400 a box for a 1920 Zion year Prism? I remember bitching about that. I remember being there in that same exact boat. And that exact same box of Prism, right, from $400 on release day. What happened? Another 6 months from then, it hit $3,200 a box or whatever it was for 1920 Prism. 1920 Prism hit like 3,200 a box. The very next year, LaMelo year, Dunruss, 2011 basketball, LaMelo year. Sorry, 2020, not 2011, 2020, 2021 Dunruss basketball released. How much was it? $1,000, $1,075 a box for Donruss with the second year net Marvels insert like that. Like, the market corrected itself. The market corrected itself for sure. I can absolutely believe that. That's awesome, dude. A Shador white. The white autos are sick, man. The white autos are super sick. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it's one of the first times Topps Chrome ever had white. Ooh, ooh, gold lava for the Broncos country. Good luck. It is not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't be Stidham. Oh, that would have been a big Bo Nix right there. Oh, Jared Stidham to 50. Our former Patriot compadre. That would have been massive. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. That's disgusting. Fanning on the red, white, and blue. That would have been disgusting. That would have been great timing. Queen Ewers on a Ray Wave. Beautiful timing on the Cam Ward. Nice hit. Skeet with the Cam Ward on the refractor. There you go, buddy. Ferguson, getting you on the board. That's a big card now for sure. But yeah, I mean, here's a better question. Watch this. I need the whole chat involvement. What design do you prefer from this year football, particularly 2025 football? Do you prefer the Prism design or do you prefer the Topps Chrome design? I'm not just saying this because I'm selling it. I actually very much like the Topps Chrome design better. I think the look is cleaner. I think the feel of the cards actually feel better than Prism. Trust me, this is coming from a Prism collector. You're hearing it from a Prism collector. Telling you guys this. When you feel these cards and you get your shipments in, you guys will understand what I'm talking about. Feels slightly even. It feels better than the basketball Topps Chrome cards. Promise. It's a very slight difference, but because I handle cards all day long, I can really like I can immediately tell the difference. It's either like a different brand of card stock. It's not thicker or anything like that, but it does feel better. So whether it's like a different brand of card stock that they're printing on or whatever, whatever the case being. You should, Raul. I mean, if you handle a lot of Prism cards, like after it's kind of like Bowman, right? After 2022, Bowman started going to the paper stock or the thinner. They moved away from that 55-point feel, which I didn't like that about Bowman baseball. I like that premium feel. I always like that thicker feel. This isn't thicker, but it does feel more solid than even Topps Chrome basketball cards. It's a very, 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 very slight, but it's not in my mind. If I give you two cards and you feel it back to back, you'll know what I'm talking about. Mason Taylor. Trey Harris on the red, white, and blue. Okay, Kevin Michael Scott Paper Company. The inserts, yes, but again, Raul, great point. Let's talk about it. That's an excellent point that you're making. Inserts will probably still win, but let's be honest. That was Bowman and Topps' biggest problem. And I've said this before. I said this 6 months ago. I said this 1 year ago. I said this almost 2 years ago. They're not consistent with their case hits. They're not consistent with their SSPs. We've had downtowns for 10 plus years now. We've had stained glass for what, 14 years. We've had color blasts for about 6 or almost 7 years now. We've had color blasts. Bowman spotlights used to be a common insert. Not then they went to SP and then they started putting in the variations. The Helix has only been in Topps' products for about almost 3 years now. So that they've always had problems establishing it. The home field advantage for baseball. Same thing. Brian Burns on the green. I like the ultraviolet. Yep, ultraviolet is a staple. Yep. Kaiju is pretty sick. Kind of a manga ripoff a little bit, kind of, but I like it. Doesn't really matter. Green future stars. McConkey Kong on the green future stars. I don't mind the home field advantage. I actually don't. That's been a staple, at least. Cam. That's been consistent for some time now. Morrison. Jacoby. Abdul Carter on the refractor. Xavier Watts. Lambjack. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're absolute. Yeah, I'd like to see stronger SPs, yes. Okay, Spencer, then let's talk about basketball. And see, again, I'll give you my honest opinion, right? What else was kind of a ripoff was the common loading insert looked exactly like the Starcade insert. Exactly, like word for word. Looked exactly like that. That's the little arcade one. The Murakami looks beautiful, yes. So I think again, I think it's just the adjustment period right now, brother. I honestly believe just right now it's just all the. I think it's just all of the adjustment period. Backer has said this, and it is something that it is something that I truly believe. Like, Fanatics really is doing a lot of good things, and this isn't me trying to be positive on that or anything. There, just they do market way better. I've seen way more Fanatics ads regarding sports cards and memorabilia and signings and events. I've seen way more of that in comparison and in relation to Panini. Honestly, that's the truth. I think that's a very fair statement to make. I see it on WWE. Correct. Correct. And we started to see some little bit of QC issues on here. Nothing overly crazy. We just seen a crimp back in the last one. You know, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair to both sides. That's all. I'm not trying to glaze up Fanatics. I'm not trying to glaze up Panini. But there's a lot of pros and cons. But I think at the end of the day, I do believe Fanatics is for the collector. As much as the price points are a little bit more difficult, I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. I too wish I could walk into my LCS and buy a box or two of hobby products. I do wish that, and I could do it, but then I couldn't eat. You know. Yeah, the backs on mosaics were freaking impossible. I think Panini will still be a decent size, Raul. I think it will be. It's just crazy because their WNBA and their soccer is pretty much kind of holding, or that whatever soccer they got licensed. It's kind of like their staple now, pretty much, right? And now then it's going to be their unlicensed basketball products, which I think the unlicensed stuff I think will actually do decently well. Charles, I just started. I was showing earlier. I was taking care of a lot of like my Pokemon cards and stuff like that. Flag gonna do numbers, and yeah, exactly. Flag's gonna do numbers. Tom Brady's first licensed top chrome autograph in how many years? Gonna do some numbers. Yeah, dude, I've been prepping some Pokemon. I'm going into my sports cards probably in like a week. Right, bro. Most of my shit I gotta send at the $49 or the $60 tier level. the value max or the regular like that, and I'm like, dude, 10 cards is gonna cost me $500 already. Tess Johnson. I just dropped several on freaking Pokemon. Trying to pick up Pokemans. Johnson. And now I'm like, oh God, 10 cards. I'm going to pay $500, not including shipping to and from. Not including, you know, not including a lot of things. I'm in trouble. Terrence Ferguson. At the... Right. Well, I'm going to... Right. Exactly. Like I got like a lot of Pokemon stuff. I'll show it real quick. I don't mean to stop the break, guys, but you know me, I like to talk a lot. So like you can see like I literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 7 cards. The only card I want to kind of send out right away is like this Pikachu. The rest I'm just gonna, I don't care when I get them back because I don't have to like flip. I don't have to like flip them or anything. I'm not in a rush to flip them. Oh, you know, Benny, I haven't sent in a PSA order personally for myself in probably like a year and a half. Last time I did it was with my 23 Cosmic Chrome packs, which I did really good on. I got like 1/9 and 3/10s, including a Steph Curry Cosmic Select. Yeah, I haven't sent in like a year and a half, brother, so it's been a minute, like for myself personally. Now obviously I prep your guys' cards when we do like our Bowman events like that, our Prism events, our NT events. But the amount of prepping I can do for your cards. No, I haven't sent one in a year and a half, so. But like I'll do the prepping for your guys' cards, but really the only thing I'm using is my water and my you know, I'll wipe down your cards on my microfiber like that. Like and I do some special stuff for some of you guys. I think if you guys know, you know. I'm not gonna disclose what I do on this platform. If we talk on my Instagram DMs, I'll talk to you more about it. But if I know you, I go a little bit above and beyond. You guys know I do. I just won't disclose what I do here. Jaden Reed. But yeah. Tat. Giddens. Magenta McLaughlin, the 250. Porter on the pigskin. Jameer Stewart refractor. Right, Jackson Dart, Roke. Where's my autos? Jackson Dart. Ty Felton. No SSP and only one light board image variation, Bert. Nothing in our last blaster case neither. Oh, nice. I would let you guys piggyback, but honestly, you know, I'm one of those kind of people. I take the shit to heart. Like, if something got damaged or something, you know, got lost in the mail, I would feel fucking guilty. Ooh, there's a big piece now. These have been selling for about $500 raw. And that looks really nicely centered. How about a Jackson Dart refractor? Nice. I don't know offhand. I need to see more cases still. I don't know. I would say yes, but I don't know for a fact. And there is a refractor autograph to $4.99. It's another Jet. You guys should be attacking your Jets. There's Donovan Edwards to $4.99. Speaking of. Hey, there's a Josh Allen on the red, white, and blue. Golden refractor. Not nerfed, Bert. We got to remember, Bert. Think select, guys. You guys got to think about select. Go back, and I'll tell you guys exactly. Go all the way back up until 2022 Panini Select Football. It's a bigger checklist. That's why, Bert. That's why it feels different. It's just a bigger checklist. That's the difference. That's the biggest difference that you guys got to remember. Trust me, I've been studying this stuff, guys. You guys know I do. Go back and watch 22 Select. You'll hear me. When I was ripping 22 Select, you'll hear me tell you it. The checklist is too big. You can go back on the Blez Football channel almost 3 years ago. It was 2.5 years ago. It was June of 2023. Queen yours is when I said it. I remember saying it. Somebody do it for me. Somebody go back to June 2023 when I was ripping Select Release Day. June or July. Correct. But I know what you're saying, Bert. Like the big autos easier to hit, but we have a shit ton more autos that you can hit here. And the thing is this is kind of a rookie heavy checklist as well. That's why I made adjustments. That's why some of the rookies and stuff like that. Correct. Correct. So I know what to expect. I know what to expect when I'm ripping these things. Now the difference also, let me tell you this. I'll say this right now. A little bit too early for me to say it, but I'm going to go ahead and say this anyway. So don't attack me with a pitchfork, guys. Please don't. But like, when I'm hitting Jackson Dart refractors for $500, they're probably going to settle somewhere around $250 to $300 is my guess. That's my guess. That's my guess. Again, might be too early to tell. Might be too early to tell. Like the Cooper flag refractors like that are probably very similar in pricing. That's the difference. Yeah, right. The bigger checklist makes the biggest difference. That's the only reason why it feels that way. And yeah, the SSPs, exactly. Right now, the Jackson Dart, I think these are selling for like 500 plus right now. Again, we should see a significant drop off once the market floods. We should. That's why I don't like to say those things too early. But like between these three. Oh, okay. Okay, so it dropped. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. But like between these three cards, like not bad at all. Refractor wise, you know. Sorry, I know that there were a couple sales at like 500-600 the day of, so I apologize. I'm not trying to overinflate numbers here. Yeah, that's and you know that's why like I didn't raise. Actually, I lowered Jackson Dart too. I lowered him. I lowered all of them. The only ones I had to kind of increase, I think, was guys like Caleb Williams like that. But after this, you know what I mean? Like after this, if we don't start seeing them in like the next 5 cases, I'll probably make adjustments again. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really insane. That you did excellent on that. You did very excellent. That's that, guys. Good luck, everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Can we use the one time right here? Can we use the one time right here? That's a true white. That's number to 30. Did this just happen in a blaster? Did this just happen in a blaster? Does it have ink? Still pretty sick. Josh Palmer to 30 on the true white. I thought that was going to be a Josh Allen. It was a Josh at least. 15 of 30. That's kind of sick. True white out of a blaster. Yeah, you guys, you know what I think I will do? I'm probably going to add in some bounties. If I don't hit a bounty here, we'll add in bounties maybe like gold or better. Damn! Right first name, right colors, right team. Wrong Josh. Sorry, Raul, I tried. I tried, Raul, I tried. Oh, that was disgusting. That was our first premium color out of this that wasn't the black leather. That was the first true we've seen. Oh. There's a true color match. Nice Jackson dart again for the dart spot. Very nice. It's actually a very nice case. Very nice case. I don't know, man. The blasters are now outperforming the hangers, in my opinion. Still a hanger guy, but I'm just being honest. The last couple of blaster cases. That is the actual true color match, yes. Purple leather for the Bengal. Oh, that's sick, too. This was a QB case, I think. Joe Burrow to 75. Nice. I wish that had ink on it. That would have been awesome, too. Genty refractor is very nice. Allen Jr. Faded Caleb Williams. I like these faded cards a lot. Omari and Hampton. I don't think the Burrow was a variation. No, it is the regular 257. That is the regular Burrow. Regular Burrow. A lot of the helmets have been off. Yeah, like this Shuck that we hit earlier. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh, yeah. Like the Shuck. Daniels on the faded refractor. Those could be interesting. Those could do numbers. Certain errors always end up doing some numbers. Riley on the Ray Wave. Travis Hunter. Abdul Carter. Refractor. Mason Taylor. That's gold. Gold Cardinals. It's Mr. Garrett Williams. Gold leather to 50. Come on. Last stack. Been a really nice blaster, guys. Mason Taylor does fly out of this product, yes. He's the guaranteed hit. Sorry, guys. Everybody's unloading those 17 pallets. If you guys remember 2 hours ago, I told you guys that we have a shit ton of pallets that just came in really early this morning with nobody here. Everybody's unloading it still right now. Just an FYI, fam. So if you hear a little bit of ruckus outside, my apologies in advance. Let's find out. Hi, ladies. That's definitely Bowman basketball. No, not at all. I just was wondering what it was in those 17 pallets.
Bowman.
That's all Bowman?
Yeah.
Holy.
And there's more.
Did the guys? Wait, what?
It.
Was it not on the pallets?
There's 17 pallets, but they don't have a thing to take off.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Based on their little tiny vector.
All right. Sorry, lady. Smile. Click. Let me at least tell the people that I don't lie when I tell. If you guys see me off camera for 5-10 minutes longer than what I'm telling you guys, that's why. I'm not lying. I don't lie to you guys. If I have to take a shit, I have to take a shit, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hey, I gotta take a shit. Sorry, guys. Be right back. Give me 10 minutes. Like, I don't have any shame in saying that. And I don't think it's all Bowman basketball, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's all Bowman basketball. I don't think we can have 17 cases of allocation, first of all. But they're unloading Bowman baskets, not 17 pallets. We would have the whole market if we had 17 pallets of Bowman. Let me tell you that. All right, there we go. Purple. That's a sick Bowers to 250 on the Fortune. Shamir Stewart. Tet. Jersey of McCord. Woody Marks. Travion Refractor. Pat Bryant. Quorum. Oh, at the very last stack, huh? How about a Jonathan Taylor SP Lightning Leaders? On the very last stack. Nice JT. Another Josh Allen for you. Another Stafford for you. Stafford spotted eyed again. Rodgers on a pulsar at the last second. And that was the break. Not a bad one at all, guys. Not a bad one at all. I do have your next full cases already in the store, guys. I did add them at about 10 o'clock-ish last night. Funny story, that one didn't have any they only had one memorabilia in that one. That was interesting. All right. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. I think that's my favorite part, to kind of end and wrap up that conversation that we were talking about earlier, guys. I think my favorite part about Topps Chrome, and I kind of was against this at first because I understand the pain points of it, because we talked about this like 3.5 years ago or so. But like, I like the fact that we can hit the true whites. I like the fact that we can hit the superfractors, the reds, like that, out of these kind of formats. Obviously, for the guys that are purchasing hobbies, jumbos, and now Breakers Delight, I understand the pain point that causes sometime. I totally understand. But it is really nice that we can have a opportunity at some of those hits. Here's your recap, guys. Oh, that's sick. A gold Mahomes kaboom is, man. I would never sell it, honestly. yeah, like it's just nice that we have the opportunity to actually hit it. Like, you know, like, well, again, I'll go ahead and I'll say it. If we hit a Victor Wembanyama, um, if I hit a Victor Wembanyama, you know, seismic red red seismic to 299, the card is gonna be like you know, in today's market, that card's gonna be what, $1,000 card, let's call it, from retail, you know. But like over here, I can actually hit the 10 grand card, the 15 grand card, the $30,000 one of one. Like we have that opportunity in this checklist. Right, right. Like if we hit the Josh Allen superfractor, the Caleb Williams superfractor. Hell, honestly, we could hit like the Travis Hunter superfractor for all I cared about. Like, I think it's totally fine. Exactly. It's nice because we would have never had that chance in Panini. Here's one more thing I do wish. And if anybody from Fanatics, Bowman, Topps is listening, the one thing I do wish that I think we could do better on the retail, and this is constructive criticism, not negative criticism. I do wish we could do something like a retail hobby box. Kind of like how Optic has and Prism has the retail, where it's like one auto a box, but it's retail. They had like their greens and silvers like that in Panini. I do truly wish that we could have something similar, you know, that hits maybe just a bit, you know, not as crazy as hobby, but not as tough as retail. I'd like to see that one kind of in the middle. And here's your light board variation. Landon Jackson, Lightning Leaders of JT. Sick Burrow to 75 on a purple leather. Red, white, and blue of Jackson Dart. A white true to 30 of Josh Palmer. Cam Ward refractor. Shuck on the variation. Jackson Dart on the refractor. And a nice auto of Donovan Edwards. And honestly, he has a super nice auto. Not even going to lie. On the refractor autos are numbered to 499. And you know what's the coolest part about all of this too, guys? In both full cases, all of our autos were numbered. Were they the strongest autos? No, but they were all numbered nonetheless. That was full case Topps Chrome Football Blasters. Player break number 2. I'm going to beat the sort on the Shucks with the image variation, the Cam Wards, as well as the Jackson Darts. We'll beat the sort on those spots for sure, guys. Thank you guys all very much. Right. I'm very thankful for that. Yes. I am very thankful to see those things. And to that degree, honestly, that's what I like about what Fanatics is doing. That's, again, it's just opinionated. You know, we've been talking about this for a good minute now. For Donovan Edwards, oh boy. So he's the dollar cost average. Anderson, got it. Donovan Edwards, the dollar cost average. Got it. The Signals is a nice one. Yeah, the Signals is pretty sick. Yes. All right. Guys, I have the half case blasters, half case hangers on screens 3 and 4 for your football pleasure. The player breaks are a little far off, guys, on the full cases. I'm not going to lie. I'll put them up on the screen. I think I will. I'll put them up on the screen, guys. Let me move this here. But I don't like to have too much things on the screen, guys, but I don't mind if we kind of just pick at it. That's fine. Oh, you know what I need to do too? Hanger full case number 3. Where's my hanger number 3? There it is. Guys, I'm gonna add in bounties. Hold on. Let me adjust the bounties for you folks. I wanna do that. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'm gonna add in bounty. I haven't given away a bounty yet. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. All right, bounty is true black. Yeah, let's do that. All right, this is what we're going to do for the bounties, guys. I'm updating the bounties for your player breaks right now. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to increase the bounties. The super fractor will be still 500. The true black, true red will still be 250. Instead of doing the nons number 2 through 10, I'm going to increase it to any non-trues 2 through 25 will be $100 bounty. And then I'll put any gold will make it a $50 bounty. I think that's fair. Is that fair for you guys? So let me write it like this. Any non-true. There we go. That's cool. Jimmy, I like the hangers. I think all of you folks know me well enough to know I love my hangers. I'll be honest with you. I think the hangers are still quote unquote better. But the last couple of blasters have been solid too, though. I'm updating the bounties right now, guys, so just give me 1 second so that it shows in the description. I'm not raising any prices, guys. Sure, Jimmy, give me 1 second. I got you. I also appreciate my butthole. All right. Giants, Bills coming out in the blasters. Let me make sure it's available for you, Jimmy. I didn't update those screens. We just came out of a full case blaster break. That's why, Jimmy. right. Guys, I did indeed update the bounties. So for your full cases, guys, I made it a little bit more lucrative. I included any orange is also going to be $100 for your bounties. And any golds is going to be a $50 bounty. Yep. You guys heard me right. So instead of number 2 through 10, I made it any number 2 through 25 will be $100. And then any number to 50 will be 50 bucks. I think that's super fair, especially considering the pricing that we're offering, honestly. All right, Jimmy, let me see if I got those up for you real quick. All right, hangers are updated. Here's your blasters. I would roughly say most likely, I'd say Monday. Most likely, because this weekend I'm going to be at WrestleMania. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to be looking at my phone too much. Jimmy, I only got you the Bills. Skeet had the Giants already. Bills were 79 and the half case blaster number 5. Half case. Oh, is it cool? Yeah, I'm sure we could. I'm sure I could do that for you folks. I wasn't told otherwise. All right. Let me go update the player breaks real quick and then... Yeah, guys, if you guys want to do that, I'm down with it. I'm down. Tyler and the Saints and the Blasters coming out for you, bud. Guys, so if you guys attack your guys your hangers and your blasters, I added in new bounties. Or additional bounties, because I have not hit a bounty for you guys yet. That's not cool. I made it really good and really lucrative for you folks. That I promise. Kevin with the Bears. Raul, you're good to go. Got you, buddy. Oh, damn it. Copy and paste struck me again, huh? Saints, I got you for him, though, buddy. Yep. Number 5 in a blaster. You're good to send, Raul. 89. Thank you, guys. Still got to do my beat the search from the last break, but if anybody needs anything, holler at me. Should be perfectly updated now. Yep, I am up to date. Perfect. All right, who had Tyler Shuck in this last one? Tyler Shuck. Chiangi. Alrighty. Guys, let me know when you send. Jimmy, let me know. Let me know if that's cool for just the bills, Jimmy. If you're still out there. Raul, thank you very much. Guys, let's push the half cases. The half cases ain't too far off. Optic 2-box. JP Mango said there's only a couple spots left. If you guys do that, I could squeeze that out. No problem. I don't mind. Jackson Dart. Who had Jackson Dart? Siggy. Nice. Some more beat the sorts for Siggy. Guys, talk to me. What up, Harvey? Are you going to Mania, Harvey? Are you out there? I'll update you in just a second. Commanders came out for Harvey on both the blaster and the full cases on the others. Thank you, Harvey. Guys, I did increase bounties. I did increase them. I did not increase any pricing, I promise. All right, cool. Got my beat the sorts done. Sweet. Awesome. Guys, everybody's making a push on a blaster screen 4. Everybody's making a push on screen 4. Harvey took him in the oh, I got you, Harvey. Okay. Blaster full case, Mason Taylor. What's up, Grimace? Blaster's been pretty good. It has been. You're taking your jet. Smart. Tyler Warren, Jonathan Taylor. No hangers, Harvey. I miss you, brother. How are you? Happy belated birthday. I seen you on stream with Scott them on your birthday. That was awesome. Cat, gonna be megas and blasters primarily. Probably same thing. Pick your. It's gonna be a combination of pick your team, as well as probably gonna have some NIL spots in there. We're working on the checklist still as we speak, so for sure, probably gonna go player, and then probably pick your team slash collegiate like that. So yeah, Jimmy, because the I just got out of a break when you asked for them. I got you only on the bills, brother. 79 on the bills, yes sir. Yep. Skeet had them. So, but when you asked for them, my sheets weren't updated yet because I just got out of a break. Stafford out. Average Joe. Sharp spot. Like I said, guys, if you look at the pricing, guys, I'm pretty much the same on hangers and blasters. Couple spots, maybe slight differences. Couple spots, maybe a slight difference, but nothing crazy, guys. I promise. No, we just finished. We just finished the full cases, Fizzle. This is number 3. I just put them up. We're going to focus on the half case right now, my brother. Half cases, yeah, they were sitting because we just got out of both full cases. We did both full cases to start. They're being attacked. We're probably starting on the blaster next. Screen 4 is probably next. Just got out of the full cases, my friend. Guys, talk to me. Jimmy's paid. Stafford's out. Let's focus on the half cases. I gotta use the restroom again. Colston Loveland out in 3. Yep, I lowered Loveland. I lowered a lot of them. Coach just came out for Grimace. All right, we're going to focus on screen 4. And then we can do the 2-box optic, guys. I think that's only in the main store. I'll put it on the screen right after this. Guys, let's focus right here on 4. I'll drop the link. Focus on your half casers. I'm going to go use the restroom again, and I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. I'll go drop off the Beat the Swords, too, since we're here. Good. How are you? Right. Whoop. Ooh. Oh boy. Walking through this office is a nightmare. Oh boy. There we go, guys. We're going to focus on 4. Oop. Half case, and I forgot to grab the damn case, as usual. Great job, HAMMAH. Good job, HAMMAH. All right, the hanger full case, Hutch and Jordan Love just came out. Nice. Thank you, Perez. Hey, Mr. Ducci's here. All right, talk to me, guys. Talk to me. Let's do these blasters. I'll grab the half sheets in just a second, guys. Guys, talk to me right here. Crosshead just came out. Cross scheme merit on the full case hanger and the full case blasters. Chakori. Boom. Thank you. Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. We're right there. We don't got too many left. I got Tet there. Joe Burrow's there. Shador's there. Bo Nixdam is there. Lions, Packers, Travis Hunter. Vikings shouldn't be sitting there. Jets for 16 bucks definitely shouldn't be sitting there. They hit like in every case. Others, Jaguars. T-Law just came out. Yes. Thank you, Vaughn. What's up, Mickey's? Mickey's, I got it on the screen for you. I had plasters on the screen. We made a push, but nobody wanted to squeeze it through. I got it on the screen still for you, my brother. Let me take out the Jets for you, man. You got it. You're good to send. Mickey, you're good to send. 16. We're right here, guys. Half case. This will be next, guys. We'll go break to break. I know the football channel's live, so I got to be a little bit more cautious. Thank you, Mickey's. Guys, we're right there. Let me grab the case. Here, let me grab the next hot case. Fresh case. Gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna take out the boxes, guys. Makes life a little bit easier for me. What's up, Andrew? Sorry, I don't know your YouTube name because, yeah. Oh, I like this case. I have boxes that are upside down and sideways. I like this case. Look at this. We have boxes that are like upside down, and I like this case. Here's the first 20 right there. I'm superstitious like that, though. I like all the weird stuff. Panthers coming out. Let's do it. Thank you, Fizzle. 1 second. Get them out for ya. And Fizz, I think I got them out for you. 1 second, Fizzle. Let me refresh one more time just to be certain. Football's running a filler right now, so I don't want to miss it. Yep, you're good. Yep, Fizzle, you're good, buddy. Thank you. Get my boy Ted. This is guaranteed going today, guys. I know the football channel just went live, but we're squeezing these out for sure. We're not going to wait. We got Mick Foley here today. I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere. All right, Lions, sub B Walker, thank you. It's a sharp spot, guys. This is guaranteed going, guys. Fresh case sitting on the table. Let's do it. Oh, I apologize. Did not come out. Did not come out. Thank you, Fizz. Guys, we're doing this next. Guarantee going. Oh, B Walker, did it go through, B Walker? I seen it, unless it disappeared on me, or you might have just got him. Oh, you did. I put you on him, and then I seen it disappear. No problem. Awesome. Welcome to Blez, buddy. I'm the HAMMAH. Nice to meet you. Are you new to Blez, buddy, or? if you are new, like if that or if it is your first purchase, there is a couple things I'm gonna need you to do. That's why to get you all integrated into our system. If you're a regular already, I apologize. I don't think I've ever met you as all. Oh, okay, all right. That's no problem. Hey, lurking's fine too. Do we have all of your address and everything still the same, brother? In case, assuming your address and everything's still good, if it's not, please send an email like that. Just let them know I'm buying in. Okay, all right, we should be good. I don't think we should have any issues there. Good luck with the Lions, brother. Heck yeah. Oh, always, 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 man. Especially if I don't, if I don't recognize somebody, I want to make sure that you're taken care of. For me, that's the most important. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, thank you for choosing the light channel, Walker. So if you're not familiar, Steelers did come out to Lee. Thank you, Lee. If you're not familiar, so this channel we focus primarily more on like the retail breaks, like that. Here, I'll show myself. Nice to meet you, though. We focus more on like the retail breaks on this side, and we'll do some smaller hobby breaks on occasion on this channel. There, so we work live usually Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. Pacific time is when we start on this channel. A little bit of a staggered start time. So yeah, I mean, we appreciate having you here. Our football channel is live at 10 a.m. Baseball, I believe, goes live at 1 or 2 p.m. And then our main basketball channel, we call it the main because it's the original channel. That channel goes live at 4 p.m. every day. So yeah, we appreciate having you here. Enjoying a nice relaxing day off. Not a problem. Guys, talk to me, guys. What? Is that like breaking news? Oh yeah, it's going today, Danny. It's going. I'm not getting off till these breaks go. It says medical emergency. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember him from like the early 2000s. I was still in high school and he was playing with the Angels. Outfielder, outfielder. That's crazy. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're doing a half case from a fresh case of Topps Chrome Football Blasters. That's the link. This is going next, fam. This is going next. Let's squeeze these off, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, talk to me, guys. Yep, we're going. This is going. This is going. Our football channel's live right now. They just went live. They're doing I think they're doing a full case right now. So that's the only reason why it's a little bit quieter. But this will go, guys. This will go. Guys, we're right here. Last few teams, talk to me. Guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Let's squeeze these out. We're squeezing these out for sure. This is all going, guys. Guys, we're right there. Fresh case blasters, talk to me, guys. Come on. Guys, talk to me, guys. Somebody will. Somebody's gonna come out of nowhere. Somebody come out of nowhere, guys. Gotta talk to me. This is 218. We're way too close, guys. We're way too close. Nobody's taking a spot in almost 15 minutes. Let's do it. Who wants something, guys? Talk to me. Yeah, no problem, Charles. No problem, buddy. No problem. All my videos are being uploaded at the moment, guys, so I don't mind. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Anderson. Let me refresh real quick. Anderson, Eagles, Brownies. Thank you, buddy. This is good. Excuse me. Sorry, my allergies are kicking my ass, guys. But yeah, Guys, this is definitely gonna go. Only got a couple spots left. The only big spot is the Jags, guys, with Travis Hunter, and he does come out a bit too. T-Law's in there. He does sign. This is gonna go, guys. Talk to me, guys. Excuse me. What's up, Drew? I don't know. It's solid. I mean, it's not gonna hit like it's not a fair comparison because basketball is gonna hit a little bit better, and they guarantee. I mean, the basketball guarantees the SSPs like that. So basketball is gonna hit better, but top scroll football retail's been hitting fine. We haven't hit those monster hits yet. But again, the checklist is also bigger. It's a 25% bigger checklist, so it's not exactly the easiest thing, you know. Packers out to Braden. What up, Braden? But I think it's been fine for the value. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more difficult, brother. You know, it's gonna be a lot more difficult in foot. Well, not a lot more, but again, the boxes in football. Here's the one thing that people forget about, Drew. A lot of people forget that hobby top scrum hobby football is $1,000 in hobby. Jumbo is 1,800. You know, at the time when this all released, you know, top scrum was like $800, and I think Jumbo was like 1,500 or whatever. So you know, the hangers and blasters, they were cheaper as well. So right now we're kind of starting off with a higher number, you know. So it's a little bit. I mean, again, I think I'd be more comfortable buying into like 5 cases of hangers, blasters, and being okay with silvers, red, white, and blues, leather parallels, and everything like that. Guys, we're ready. This is gonna go. Hello, guys, talk to me. We're right there. This is guaranteed going. Talk to me, guys. Guys, if anybody wants a kill price, or if anybody wants a couple bucks off, let's go. I gotta get these off. I can't do anything crazy, guys. Guys, talk to me. We got 35 in the room. This is guaranteed going. Anybody wants a few bucks off here? Talk to me, guys. I'm feeling it. You know what's cool? These boxes have upside down boxes in the case. Guys, we need a little bit of a push. Let's go, guys. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, listen to Danny. Danny knows what he's talking about. Hey, let me refresh the store. Guys, talk to me. I can't be this close. Still nothing off yet, guys. Come on, we gotta push this through. Gotta push this through, guys. Guys, someone talk to me. If anybody wants a few bucks off, talk to me. Make some offers. This gotta go. I open the case. This gotta go, guys. We're not on this weekend, so this gotta go. What's up, Nas? Yeah, Broncos. If you want Broncos, send is 90 cool, Nas? I'll do 90 for forget 85 for Nas. Let's do it. Let me make sure it's there. Gotta take care of my good friend Nas. I haven't talked to him in forever. For Bullwinkle. Let me make sure it's available. Hold on. Oh, there's Taggy. Taggy took the boys. Jaguars send 80. Bullwinkle, you could send 40. Screw it there. I'll take care of you guys. Let's just do it. P-Dubs, is that cool? Is 40 fair? I think that's fair. 56-1-2. Breaking Rob. Jags send 80. Texans and Vikings. Give a couple bucks off. I want to see this, guys. I want to see this. Thank you, B-Dubs. Yes, don't forget McFoley's here today. I don't know what time, though. Don't ask me what time. I think 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Worst case, 5 o'clock. Thank you, Nas. Thank you, B Dub. Breaking Rob, you're good as well. Vikings and Texans. Let's do it, guys. What's up, Taggy? You just took another spot. You could send 40. Taggy, you took another spot full price. You could send 40. That's cool. I'll do it for you this one time. And then Vikings, guys. Who wants Vikings for 30? Thank you, Taggy. Thank you for taking it. I appreciate it. Vikings for 30. Let's do it. Vikings for 30. Guys, talk to me. Just need the Vikings, guys. Just need the Vikings. Vikings for 30. Vandy, you're good to send. Thank you for the push, everyone. Oh, 30. I'm sorry, Vandy. I wasn't looking. I was printing it out. What's up, Kanzler? I wish I was at WWE World right now. I need a photo opportunity of me jumping off the top rope. I have to do it. I gotta find a way to get there. Oh, nice. Thank you, Vandy. Give me a couple minutes, guys, and we're going. Thank you very much, everybody. We're gonna push the other breaks after this. Again, I'm in no rush to get out of here, guys. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he's at the liquor store, right? He's selling the vodka, I think, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we are paid in full. Send out the emails. After I'm done with this break, guys, I'll add in the new case number 7. Oh, one of the bars. Got it. All right, let's go. What's up, everyone? Thank you guys for the fill. This is TOPPS Chrome half case blaster. Pick your team number 5. This is a freshie. I'm jealous. I might try and maybe go to WWE World tomorrow morning. I'm just scared because freaking, if we go to WWE World tomorrow, like, I think WrestleMania starts at 2:30, so doors open at, I'm assuming 12:30, 1 o'clock. I love going to events super early. Like right when the doors open, I have to be in the event, or else I get really upset if I'm not there. I'm one of those people that's like, yeah. If I'm paying for an event, like I want to be there. Obviously, I think I could do WWE World, but gosh, if I go to WWE World at like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, and then I freaking, you know what I mean? Like after you're done with that, maybe eat some lunch and then go to Mania. The only thing I'm concerned about doing that is just I'm going to be freaking wiped out. No, he's here in Vegas breaking her up for WrestleMania. What's the plan? When are we going to link up, Kanzler? What's the plan? Are you going to WWE World tomorrow? Because I might just buy general admission tickets. The only thing I want to do is jump off the top rope and get a trading card of myself. That's all I want to do. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I did know that. Yeah, you guys have a Treasure Island, a Hard Rock. There's Hard Rock, Tampa, Treasure Island, and then there's one other big one. Seminole, I think. Yeah, yeah, I should do that. Yeah, so they have an area walker. I don't know if you guys know. They have like a little area. I sent it to Mrs. HAMMAH on my DMs. They have an area where you can just climb up the turnbuckle and you can just kind of like, you know, you do a little jump into the little mat. I would do it. And then they do like they do a sports card of you. So like I would drop the Shawn Michaels elbow for sure. Thank you guys for the squeeze on this one, guys. I appreciate it. I want to try and squeeze off the half case hangers after this, so I'm going to make a good focus on that probably for a good hour, guys. Right. Interesting. try and practice opening with my left hand. I bet you it would open up a lot nicer. Oh yeah, I probably would. I'm kind of curious how this works. Let's do it, Breaking Raw. I can do it. I believe in myself. Fresh case. Can I do it? Let's try practice opening left-handed. Wonder if I could, wonder if I can sustain doing it this way. Oh, kind of hard. Does open nicer though, for sure. I just do the right-hander thing. Nope, that doesn't work. That's hard. I'm opening different. It's too hard. Too hard. Don't like that. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Fresh case. This time we do it from a blaster. This time we do a, let's do like a true red or something, you know? Or a nice lava would be sick. Okay, so if I can do that way, I should be able to do this way, right? Because what do? I do it this way. I do it this way. Oh, maybe I can open left-handed. Oh. No, maybe not. Come on, there you go. I gotta get the right angle on the left-handed tears. Huh. I might try and practice doing the left-handed tears. But it's weird because I don't hold the packs the same. No. Oh, I don't want to ruin your corners. No. Opens so nice that way too. I should train doing this. I should train left-handed. See, when I open like this, I'm here. Yeah. Guys, after this, take your guys half case hangers. Half case hanger bangers. Half case hanger bangers. Let's do it. Last couple boxes, guys. Sorry. Too busy playing around with the left hand. Yeah. Yes, sir. Well, first half of the case. I mean, we could push the second half too. Either way, guys, I'm fine with it. Good luck, everyone. Thank you guys again for the fill. Here we go. Give us another banger stack, please. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Jahmyr Gibbs on a second year on the leather. Chargers rookie Trey Harris on the refractor. And there's Joey B. Jakey B is what I meant to say. Tutton for the Jags. Nice pulsar of Drake May for the Patriots. We have a magenta. Looks purple. Chargers again with hand to 250. Oh, Bagnet's in the product. Okay, I see some color here. There's a dart. See some color coming here. It's a green lava for the Eagles color match. Is that an auto? That's absolutely disgusting. Anderson, this can make your Instagram post. Hold on. I got you, Anderson. I got you, Anderson. Oh, sure. Right. How about an AJ Brown color match green lava to 99? That's a banger auto. That's sick. So we hit Amon Ra and we hit a lot of receivers, it seems like. Hutch. Mason Graham on the refractor. Told you I like this. Told you guys I like this case. Curtis Roke. Hurts on a pulsar. And Woody Marks on the red, white, and blue. That's pretty sick. I mean, honestly, not bad at all, you know. Amon Ra on the blue color match. Now we got the green lava color match of AJ Brown. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. AJ Brown. It's pretty sick. You know what? And I'm also very happy because I didn't know for 100% fact if he was going to be in the product, you know. In the retail products because of the way the Topps odd sheet works. Like we didn't know for a fact because there's no set under checklist that says you know base variations. You know, we didn't know that there was base variation cards, you know. All right, guys. I mean, you know what really sucks? The half casers have been hitting the crazy stuff. The half casers have been really hot. The last couple of blasters, honestly, have been bangers. And I'm not just saying that to overhype the blasters, because you guys know I'm a hanger box kind of guy. But wow, that's actually pretty insane. All right, let's go. Let's keep it up. There we go. Stack 2. Let's go. That's awesome. Another AJ Brown on the leather. Dylan Gabriel on the refractor for the Browns. Anderson. Darnold. Tyler Shuck on the base. Oh, Anderson, I heard it's snowing up there. I'm freaking jealous. Or at least in the mountains. I didn't even get to go back to the bird. I wanted to go for surf season so badly. Penny. Howard Fannin on the refractor also for the Browns. Nice break for the Browns now. Malachi Starks, McKinney, Ladd. Ooh. Ooh. Royal. Orange lava on the Patriots. Does it have ink? It's not terrible. It's Hunter Henry, 7 of 25. Oh, this case might be a banger. We might have to run back number 6 after this. We might have to run number 6 after this, guys. Mullings. The Blasters turn it up. Hello, love. Love, do you want to go WWE World tomorrow morning? And we'll just do like an all day. I just feel bad for the dogs. We might have to ask somebody to go let the dogs out. It opens at 9. I'll go if you jump off the top rope. You have to jump off the top rope. Okay, you heard her. You heard her. She said yes. She said yes. Everybody's seen it. Screenshot it. She said yes. Oh, it's coming, Danny. It's coming, baby. Tyreek Woolen to 75 on the purple leather. Wow, the color in this has been really nice. There's one Cam Ward. Not the Cam Ward you wanted, though. Ewers. Ollie Gordon. And a Jackson dart. I know. I was going to say. I was like, oh, floor seats. Sounds kind of expensive. Colston Loveland. I was thinking the same thing, Axel. I was thinking the exact same thing. Shard Smith. Oh, I saw Titans right there. I thought that was gonna be him. Chajo, no skin. Shamir Stewart refractor. Omari and Hampton, red, white, and blue. My goodness. Where is your Cam Ward? Our last Mania for sure for a little while. Travis Etienne to 99 on the green leather. Wow, this half is... All right, there's your Cam Ward. That was supposed to be the green one. There you go. Jordan Love. RJ Harvey refractor. This half was really nice too. What is going on with these blasters all of a sudden, guys? I know, Axel, I haven't talked to you in so long. It's good to see you in the chat, man. How you been? Obviously, I know you've been more of a football guy as of lately. Or maybe you were always more of a football guy, maybe. Thinking back on it when you're buying into my Barry Sanders that you sold me and everything like that. Still in a PC because I don't flip shit. Especially when I buy it from people. I can take pictures if you like. I can have Mrs. Hamma send me a picture right now. Because the Barry Sanders is on my desk, as a matter of fact. I had to clean out my storage, see what I was going to send in for grading and stuff. Oh, no, I believe that, brother. I know, sometimes I pop in and I'm like, oh, Axel's... It's like, Axel's over there. I see Axel. Yeah, usually it was more... I've always seen you more in basketball, but then I've always seen you buy your Lions. That's the one thing I always remembered about you. You'd buy your Pistons too, but I always vividly remember you buying more Lions for some reason. Oh, new job. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's all. Honestly, that's how long it's been since we've talked. I mean, I was on the other apps for a couple of months, like that. I haven't been on the main channel since November, which this is my longest tenure where I haven't been on the main channel. Morrison, come on, Danny. There's our boy. Ohio State's very own Emeka Egbuka. Another Jackson Dart refractor for Stain. Let's go, Skeet. Another one. Another one. Watch there be a red, white, and blue in the second half. Or maybe right here. Watch. Travis Hunter. There you go, Breaking Rob. Come on, Danny. Let's do it, Danny. Terrence Ferguson, refractor. Ollie Gordon, red, white, and blue. Laporta. Oh, everything's upside down. This must have been when I was ripping left hand. Guys, what is happening with this case? Now there's a blue. For the Ravens, Roquan Smith on the blue wave to 150. This case had some color. This case had some color. We had orange, purple, green, magenta, blue. How about red right here? How about red? Either that or we're going to have a stacked second half. Love for you out there. Oh, now yeah, come on, Danny. Don't give up on me yet, Danny. Can you look into WrestleCon as well, love? I want to go to WrestleCon. There's a few guys I wanna get pictures with or something. Mainly guys like Ted DiBiase, the Dudleys, all like that. They're at the Horseshoe. Travion. Ty Felton. Shador Saunders. Come on. Cooper Cup. Lions. Tyleek. Fannin on the red, white, and blue. D-Hop. Nice Genty refractor. Michael Williams on the red, white, and blue. It's called WrestleCon. It's at the Horseshoe. Wrestle, C-O-N. WrestleCon. Scary Terry to 250. Rico Lions. Dante Thornton for the Raiders refractor. I'm sorry, Danny. That wasn't the best one for the Titans. Take them maybe in the second half, Danny. Maybe in the second half we might have one. Might have that big auto or SP. No SPs, one auto only so far in this case. That was a really nice color case, though. I'm not even going to lie. That was really good color. After this, guys, I am going to add in the fresh case number 7. And then we're going to be off this weekend. But feel free to keep attacking, because the more you attack, the more I'll add. You had one Cam Ward, but it was a base, Danny. We had one. If he comes out at number 6, I'm going to be really upset, because I told you normally I like the second half. Normally I like 6, but I said I felt 7. So I'd feel very bad if he comes out in the next one. All right, recap. Oh, some more Jackson darts. Nice refractor of Jackson dart. Guys like Ted DiBiase, the Dudley Boys. Rob Van Dam is gonna be there with his wife Katie Forbes. Orange of Hunter Henry. The coolest one of today, guys. The coolest hit from today. Green Lava of A.J. Brown color match to 99 for Anderson. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll beat the sort on the A.J. Brown on. I'll beat the sort on the Jackson darts. Since you already had one, Skeet. And that was the break, everybody. Thank you guys very much. That was half case. Topps Chrome Blaster. Pick your team number 5. Thank you guys very much. Damn, RVD expensive. We'll see. We'll see. I don't remember who else is there. I gotta look at the name list. Maybe I'll look at it right after this. All right. Stamps. Money. What's up, Durango? Been fun. Been fun. No monster banger yet. But honestly, it's been fun. What? They're not there on Sunday? What? What about Sunday? That was 20 boxes, Bullwinkle. 20 boxes. They're all half case. All half case, Bullwinkle. I stacked them by the 4s. $150 for Ted DiBiase? Are you looking up the autos photo ops? I only want photos. I don't want no autos. I don't have nothing for them to auto. I'll take a picture. I'm not paying $150 just for a damn picture. That's insane. You might be looking at the combo pricing. What? That's fucking insane. That's WrestleCon. Oh, I don't want professional. I just want cell phone. Yeah, he's already a millionaire. Why is he trying to take my $150? I can't do his laugh. Like, I'll put these up for now. I'm probably not going to keep these on stands though, guys. The girls are doing shipping, so I'm probably going to go give these to the girls. That way I can get them out for you guys. Oh, sorry. Camera not on me. All right, let's see what we can do next. Kind of want to run this back. Number 6, guys. I kind of want to run it back. And then, guys, I'm going to add in number 7. Maybe I'll add in number... yeah, I should just add in number 7. Adding in blaster number 7 right now, guys. That starts a fresh case. Yeah, I got it up on screen 5, Mickey's. Yes. I might swap it out for 4. Give me a second. Yeah, Flair. Yeah, Flair. Flair would be really cool to talk to in person, I'm sure. He's expensive. I already know Flair's expensive. Oh, Arn Anderson. What about Arn Anderson? We got to get photos with all the old dudes. Oh, there's Clay Moss. Yeah, don't look. I just hit a freaking AJ Green. Yeah, I want Arn. I want Arn. What do you mean no more? He just posted that he was there. Yeah, Arn Anderson. He's there. Talent is not taking pre-orders. Autographs and photos will be available for purchase at WrestleCon. He's right here. He's like on the top of the list. Yeah, hey, Clay Moss, I think I'm going to try and go. You told me about WrestleCon. I think I'm going to try and go. What time is WrestleCon? Oh, that sucks. It's only 9:30 to 1 o'clock. That's lame. Yeah, she seems cool. I think she just signed back with WWE is what I just heard. Here, love, you gotta use that link. That link's much easier. Oh, Kurt Angle's there today only. What time does WrestleCon end today? Yeah, I seen it. It said that she just re-signed. That's so lame. WrestleCon ends at 2 o'clock today. There's Athena. Sorry, guys. Guys, attack your guys up. Teams, take your guys Prism basketballs. I'll put Prism on the screen for Mickey's because I've been trying to push that too. Guys, take your hangers. All right, there it is. Screen 3 could be next. And then we can push some yeah, that's the shitty part. I could see myself dropping several hundred very easy with that list. Oh, that's cool. Snitsky. I never cared for him. Buff Bagwell's there. Don't care for the Boogeyman. Don't care for Butterbean. Don't care for D'Lo Brown. I know he lives here in Vegas. Carlito, Demolition is there. Yeah, Ted DiBiase says $60. All right, yeah, I could pay $60 for Ted DiBiase. Oh, Tommy Dreamer would be a cool one. We need the Dudleys. I have to do the Dudleys, I think. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Hello, my name is Elias. I miss that guy. I really like that guy. Oh yeah, Mick Foley's gonna be there. Shit. Oh, AJ Francis is gonna be there. That's top dollar. Oh, Gangrel's gonna be there. Oh yeah, the photo op is the professional. Oh, Billy Gunn's gonna be there. The Hardys would be sick. Oh, Indy Hartwell's gonna be there. She's okay. The Headbangers. Oh, JBL. JBL's gonna be there. What about Farouk? Oh, Maria's gonna be there. If you remember Maria, she was the announcer. She was the backstage announcer. Canellis. Oh, Mr. Kennedy's there too. Nikita Koloff. That's cool. Nikita Koloff's there. Maybe I'll get a picture with him. Oh, absolutely, Battles. What's up, my brother? I seen you in football earlier. I don't really know Leilani Kai. I know that she has roots to Hawaii. That's about it. Karrion Kross is there. Jerry the King Lawler. Clay Moss told me was there. Lex Luger. Yeah. Stinko Malenko. Oh my God. Santino Moreno is there. Oh gosh, I could see myself dropping a couple hundred easy. Santino's there. Oh, and he's only there through today. That sucks. Oh, is Simmons there? Fuck, Santino's not gonna be there Saturday. That sucks. Raw floor seats is expensive. The same seats that we had last year, love, is $1,500. We paid 300 something bucks for it last year. They are $1,500 this year. Don't ask me why. Big Daddy Cool Kevin Nash is there. No, for a single seat. I think I have the receipt still. It was row 3, seats 3 and 4, or seats 17 and 18 or whatever it was. It's 2 seats from the wrestlers, the ramp. It's 2 seats from the ramp, and that's where we sat last year, row 3, and they got it for $1,500. I'm not paying $1,500 for a Raw. Sorry. Even though the Raw after Mania is always awesome. Rhino is there. Dustin Rhodes, Goldust is there. Oh, Dennis Rodman's gonna be there tomorrow. The Sandman's gonna be there. Sergeant Slaughter. Snitsky. Al Snow's gonna be there. He's in shape, dude. Al Snow is in freaking shape. Steiner brothers are gonna be there. That's kind of cool. Tatonka, Greg Diama Valentine, RVD. Oh, Paige Van Sant is there. Not allowed to talk about her, but that would be cool. The Powers of Pain is gonna be there. Oh, love, Luchasaurus. Love, Luchasaurus is gonna be there, love. Luchasaurus. Oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way. Oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way. Jungle life is an right? Right? Where's Dave Durango? Where's the AEW people? Isn't that the guy? Luchasaurus? He's a tag team with somebody and they play that song, right? Who knows AEW? That's the one, right? They play Tarzan Boy. That's their theme song, right? No, but aren't they a tag team? Oh, I like the indie wrestlers. Brooke Havoc, we seen her wrestle. She's cool. I didn't really watch 90210. Oh, the masterpiece is here. Chris Masters, we can get an updated photo in the master lock. Okay, sorry guys, 5 minute intermission. 5 minute intermission, and then we'll go right back into our breaks. No, I wouldn't want to be all the way back there because then you can't see the ring. You only can see them right at the entrance. I wouldn't pay $870 for that. That sounds expensive as fuck. Hey, what up, Guam? Sorry, yes, Guam, my bad. I was looking at wrestling. I'm sorry. I'll update the store. I'll pay attention. I'll do my job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do my job. Oh, I missed the last 7 minutes. Shit. What's up, Guam? Thank you. Let me go update it right now. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at wrestling stuff. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying. All right, Panthers, Browns, Jags on the hangers. Guys, I want to squeeze these out because I'm not going to be here this weekend. Or nobody's going to be here on this channel. I know. I hope you guys are safe. What is it? Was it typhoon? "4 days with no power? That sounds gnarly." That sounds scary as shit, honestly. For a month? That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh yeah, spam fried rice is the best. That's the easiest too. It's just cooking the rice. Cooking the rice when it's not dry is hard. Cause usually when we cook rice, after the day we'll throw it in the fridge, and then after overnight in the fridge it kind of dries out. So the next day when you when you go to fry it with some oil and stuff, you're good to go. I'm pretty basic with spam. I'm really basic with fried rice. Some garlic, some rice, some spam, some oyster sauce, some soy sauce, some eggs. If I have peas and carrots and stuff, the mixed vegetables, I'll throw it in. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Call it a day. Call it a day. I love fried rice. I have a wok and everything. Love it. Guys, who's making a push right here, guys? Screen 3 looks like it could go. Screen 3 looks like it's gonna go. I know I'm familiar with cause Thai peppers are like Hawaiian chili peppers. So we have like the red Hawaiian chili peppers, but I heard that Thai chili peppers are pretty close. That sounds good too, but it's hard to find chili peppers like regularly. I mean, you can find Thai peppers, yeah. What's up, CA man? What's up, buddy? You bought Rams in number 6 or number 5, CA man? Let me look. Let me check for you, buddy. You bought them in hangers. 32 bucks hangers. Number 6 yesterday, and then 2 days ago you bought them in Rams. So you have Rams in the second half of screen 3, my friend. That was order number 878. 32 bucks hangers Rams number 6. No problem. It's good. CA man, don't ever sometimes we make the mistakes and sometimes we have what we call a double sale. I don't think you've ran into that problem yet, but especially on release days like that, we have what we call a double sale where sometimes it sells it at the same time as somebody else buys it. Our system only assigns it to the first person that purchased it. like that. So we have seen that where two people buys the spot and then you come in and you're like, hey, I bought the spot. I got the receipt. So unfortunately, there's nothing we can do when two people buy the same spot at the exact same time. And believe it or not, it does happen more often than you think. Not so much anymore, though. Not as much anymore. Yeah, no worry. Don't worry, buddy. I got you, man. I got you. Always, if you have questions, don't ever be afraid to ask the breaker, please. Like, we rather make sure you're right than do you wrong. That's the truth. Guys, are we going to push this hanger, guys? Let's push this hanger. It's been 30 minutes. I'll probably give this at least like another 20 or 30 minutes, guys. I want to push this through. All right, Guam Chief says he wants to push it through. We're going to push it through, guys. That's the bottom line. We're going to push it through. We're going to push it through. Oh, excuse me. Let me grab the case. Let's push this through. I'm going to go drop these off to our shipping department. Yep, I seen. I was just grabbing a case for you, Guam. I might have to go use the restroom real quick, but. Guys, this is going. Guam, if you want anything else, please let me know. I'll get you a deal. I don't mind. If we're going to squeeze it out, I'd rather give you a deal or something. I don't want you paying full price for everything when you're trying to push it and see it. Broncos, Lions, Eagles, Bengals. That's all that's left. Let me I'll open up the case real quick, guys, and then I'll go use the restroom. That's pretty fair. Everything there, yep. I'm so self-conscious about making sure the hanger boxes are all here. If you guys remember, we had one sealed case that had one box missing. And I showed the entire case too. Case was not resealed, all original taping. It was insane. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but if Guam, if you want anything else, just give me a second. I'll take care of you. That stack in the back. All right, sweet. Be right back, fam. Everybody attack this first half. Excuse me. Everybody's good to attack this first half. Oh, it's down to 4. That's the link right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. Just the screen's not updated. I gotta go. I gotta go piss. All right, let's rip. Should be just about full, guys. This is going. Let me go send out the emails. Got 2 spots left, the Texans and the Jets. That's all that's left. Who wants to kill the Texans and the Jets? Texans and Jets. That's all that's left. Texans and Jets, fresh case mojo. Who wants them? Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Guam Chief, congratulations. You can have the Texans. Anderson, you never once asked me for a deal. Sorry, it's the Jets, but I'll give you the Jets. How's that? I don't think anybody would be mad if I did that. Yeah, give away $70 on a break where I don't even have that much room on. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. You know I take care of you. I mean, you were pushing me all day. I feel bad. Like, you never ask anyway. Watch a Mason Taylor Superfractor come out. Sushi. Man, I went to one of my old spots a couple weeks back, and it just did not hit the same. Well, like like with some other sushis, like it's all you can eat where we go. So, sometimes it's a little bit more fishier than usual. It's like, oh, I hate that. All right, guys, emails got sent out. If you guys want, I'm gonna add in the fresh case of the fresh half case of the pick your teams. Number 7 hangers, guys. I'm gonna add that in right now for you folks, and then we'll start ripping. There it is, number 7 hanger fresh case. Number 7 fresh case. Yeah, I don't know what it is neither. Well, so we went. When did we go? Wednesday, or Sunday night? Monday night? No, me and Mrs. Emma went Tuesday night or Wednesday night. One of those nights. And yeah, we went to my usual spot I've been going to, and they were just on point. Super good. Guys, give me one quick minute. Hang tight. Let me handle this real quick. 1 second, guys. My bad. All right, let's go. Sorry about that, fam. Emails are out. Thank you, guys. Number 7's in the store. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. What's up, everybody? This is TOPPS Chrome Full Case. Sorry, half case. TOPPS Chrome half case hangers. Pick your team number 5, everybody. Good luck. Sorry for the delay there. Mrs. HAMMAH's getting me food. Very important that we get food. Guys, after this, I mean, honestly, we can do whatever. We're just cruising until Mick Foley gets here, guys, so I don't mind. We're hanging out until Mr. Mick. All right, guys. Thank you guys for the fill. Here we go. 32 boxes of TOPPS Chrome Hanger Bangers. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Luther Burden on the Pulsar. Yellow Wave. Good luck. Wow, for the Vikings. They came out late. Harrison Smith to 275. Will Johnson. Jackson Dart Refractor. Dylan Sampson on the Pulsar. Tyler Shuck on the base. All right. Oh, that's sick. Kind of early, though. I think he's coming on at 3-ish or something like that. I don't know what the time is. I don't know the exact time. Cooper DeJean to 299. I checked the breaks. I checked our group chat. There's a 6 Shador. Guam Chief is on the board. Nice Shador. Nobody said anything. I think if I had to guess, he's coming over between 3 and 5. My guess. Another Jackson Dart. Couple of all chromes. Tet. I wish somebody would tell me, like, I want to stay. Like, I want to hang out and stay for Mick Foley. I want to. I don't really have plans, but I just can't leave my dogs by themselves for a super long time, you know? That's a sick drink, man, on the Aqua to 199. Nice hit for the Pats. Jeremy. Scat back for the G-Men. On the Pulsar, there's a Haas as well. Very nice. I don't know. The Blaster's been kind of blasting lately, guys. Beautiful Tet for the Panthers. Guam Chief again. Guam Chief. Get-ins on the refractor. I mean, I think right now is appropriate. I don't know what time is it fully going on yet. I heard 3, 3:30, 4, 4:30. I think, I mean, if you came now, I'm probably, I mean, I'm going to just cruise on stream. I just don't want to leave the dogs by themselves, you know, for too long. Elick on the rookie jersey. JJ Marquez Valdez. There's Donovan Edwards. Come on, show us a red. Let's see some red today. Baker, Savion Williams on the Pulsar. Another Jackson Dart. Okay. Dylan Sampson on the refractor. Genty. Trey Amos. Travis Hunter. All right, come on. Let's see an SSP. Let's see an auto. Case this up real quick. All right. Genty on a refractor. Nice Knicks refractor and Jordan James behind it. Oh, I thought that was red. For the Jaguar. Oh my gosh. We're getting a lot of numbered autos. I keep just missing by one. Guam Chief gets the Titan auto on the magenta to 399. Why couldn't that have at least been Travis Hunter for us? Scat pack. Oh. I had the Panthers sweat in the last case. They gave me the Jaguar sweat in this one. Teal for the Niners. Jordan James again. Nice Shador refractor now for the Guam Chief. Wow, what a half, guys. Saints with the shock. Chiangi again. With the shock. I know, bro, dude. It happened to me in the last case too, Guam. It happened to me in the last case too. It was terrible. Cam Ward. Last case, I had a Panthers auto. I was like, yes. And I was about to say, Tet auto. And then right when I peeled it, I was like, why does that not say Tet? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's other people in this checklist. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was like that close to saying Travis Hunter. I was that close to saying Travis Hunter. And then, as you know, speaking of the jukes I gave the people today, I had a true white for Buffalo Bills, and Josh Allen flies out of this product. So I was getting all hyped. I was like, oh, oh. And it was Josh Palmer, not Josh Allen. Disgusting. I was like, oh my God, like the double juke. We get the true white to 30, and it was freaking. Oh, hey, anytime, Tyler. Come on. You're welcome. The little Jordan James on the aqua teal error. I don't know if you were listening earlier, Tyler, but the aquas are actually teals, and the teals are actually aquas. It's kind of weird. So like this is the aqua, but look, it's darker than the teal, and that's to 199, and this to 299. So they actually swapped. I think whoever did QC, they swapped the aqua and the teal numbering on accident. I'm almost willing to guarantee that's what happened on Top Scoring. Because if you compare the teal to basketball and the aqua to basketball, like it's darker. Teal's supposed to be darker. Nice. Isaac Tesla for our Lions. Drake May Pulsar as well. CJ Stroud refractor. Jackson Hawes again on the refractor. Redemption. No, that's a white. Speaking of true whites, good luck, everybody. Please have ink. Please have ink. Please have ink. Wow. Indianapolis. 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 White color match for Indy. Have some ink. It is not a rookie. It's Michael Pittman Jr. to 30. Speaking of true whites, talk about a true color match. That's sick. Nice Pittman on the white for the Colts. I honestly thought that was going to be Tyler Warren. We hit the true black yesterday. Why not hit the true white? I gotta stop sweating at this point. Every time I sweat, I've been disappointed with Topps Chrome football so far. Every time I sweat it, it's not who I want it to be. Higgins on the Pulsar. Yeah, exactly. Tired of the sweat. I think I just got to rip. Topps Chrome Football has not cooperated with me on my sweats lately. Jackson Dart Refractor. Lots of insert Dart Refractors. There's a Cam Ward on the base. I see a Bond behind it. Last stack. Not a terrible stack at all. Nothing crazy. Ooh, here's where the Superfractor is going to be. Here's where the Superfractor is going to be. Super. Nope. Cam Ward Refractor. Monagai. Another Tesla on the pulsar. Interesting. Our first duplicate of that. I think the most we've seen so far was 2 autos, Guam. So far. But this is only like the start of my 3rd or 4th case. So some of the hangers had SSP, some of them didn't. So it's been a little bit more random on these for sure. I do still like the hanger skews better, but I'll be honest, the last couple of blasters have been really good. The first couple of blasters I showed were not that great. Then the last couple I showed were pretty good. So, and vice versa for the hangers. The first couple of hangers were banging. The last couple were just kind of on par. Scat back on the pulsars, but they do hit a lot of rookies. I will say that. 2 stacks left, guys. There's a magenta for the Bills. That's a Josh Allen, all right. With no ink this time. The 250, it's Allen for Tommy. Wanted that one to have ink for sure. Devin Neal Refractor. Our last stack. No light board variation, no SSP, no 1 auto. Let's see. Guys, attack your second half. Your second half might be pretty loaded. Solid enough first half, but that second half might be completely stacked. Might be. Did have 1 premium color on the white and 1 auto so far. No light board variation, no SSP. On this first half at least. Yeah, like it's been pretty random all over the place. Sometimes we get no autos, sometimes we get both autos. Yep, that you did. That you did. And they're honestly selling pretty well. And it should sell pretty good coming up. Yeah, we didn't hit the dart, but the last couple cases we've hit refractors and pulsars of dart. Recap, you didn't do too shabby at all. You didn't do too shabby at all. Recap. Michael Pittman on a white color match to 30, and Brayshaw Tutton to 3.99 on the magenta autograph. Guys, and that was the break. Topps Chrome 32 box, half case. Pick your team number 5. Thank you, guys. All right, so guys, I think both the second half should be pretty stacked, both on the blasters and the hangers. If you guys want to attack that, keep attacking your player breaks. Blasters got they're down to 82. Not sure if that's going to be able to go today, Danny. I'm not sure. It's getting there. It's down to 83, excuse me. Oh, to pick your team. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to attack it, I'm fine with it, guys. I'm beyond good with it. Yeah, yeah, what you got? Mute.
just have to make sure I'm looking at it right.
No, I understand. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, there's a lot left. Yeah, well, let's do some Prism too. Unfortunately, it's still stuck at 16. Where I started the day, Mickey, and I put it on the screen first thing, and it was at 16. I'm not sure though. We got 19 in the room right now, guys. We might need a little bit more of a push if we're gonna do that. Again, I don't mind. I'm really just hanging out, guys, right now at this point. So let's do this. I tell you what here. Let's redo the screens. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's redo the screens. I'll put up the second halves of hangers, blasters, and I'll put back up the prism on screen 1. I think that sounds like a pretty solid plan. I'll keep it up. If anybody makes a push, we can do it. If not, it's cool. I'm just off this weekend, guys. That's all. Boom. There is your screens. There you go. Let me go upload some of those videos. All right, guys, are we squeezing these off? Let's squeeze them off. Horsey, you're back. How are you? How was it? Are you going Mania, Horse?
Sunday.
Oh, you're only going Sunday.
I was gonna go Saturday, but then we switched it. The Knights play Sunday, home game.
I know, that's why.
might-
Wait, where are they playing? Oh.
Here.
I want to go
It had to
Tuesdays
start
one.
Sunday because Monday Raw is at T.
No, that's why. Yeah,
They
that's.
couldn't
I was
make it.
literally
They had
just
to
looking up
start
the.
Sunday. Otherwise, they wouldn't have started till Tuesday, and there's no way.
Are you going Tuesdays game?
Yeah, that'll go too.
I'd like to go to Tuesdays
go?
one.
I was looking at tickets are like lower level, like 150, 175.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I seen the first game. I seen it 2 days ago. I think when they announced it, when you got the email, it was like 280. But I didn't look at the upper levels. I was just kind of looking
No,
at.
I looked at lower level.
Oh, nice. And I'm literally looking at Monday right now. I'm like, oh.
The Flyers play tomorrow, so I'll be watching that on TV.
I know. I seen when they clutched.
So
I was like, let's
super
go.
excited.
Couple guys.
I almost cried.
Who was here that you know? Somebody was here that you know. Oh, one of the guys from the apps, EBP Flyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here. He's a Flyers guy.
Yeah.
He was texting
You
me
probably
too.
saw my stuff in my office.
Yeah. Oh, did he come by?
Oh, I don't know. I thought that's what you're saying.
No, he messaged me. He wanted to. He swung by the Legacy and stuff like that and
Oh,
everything.
okay.
But
I'm
yeah.
excited. Both of them are in. Both of them are long shots, but the Knights are kind of medium favorite. But we'll see.
They're Pacific champions, right? Or division?
Yeah,
Division.
The toilet division.
Toilet division. Guys are right there. Come on. Guys, talk to me. If not, we might just have to call it right here. Guys, we're quiet, guys. Why are we so quiet? Ugh. All right, guys. Think I gotta call it right here. Mrs. HAMMAH will be live. We got Mick Foley coming on the live in a couple hours, so stay tuned to the Blez Pop channel, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll be back live on Monday, ladies and gents. So we'll be back on Monday, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Another pretty fun banging day, guys. I'll see you guys later, everyone. Thank you, guys.